Well, hello there. I hope you all are doing well today. Yoshi, glad to see you. Billy, glad to see you as well. Readjusting my mic right now. Well, thank you. Believe that's set up. I actually have the right title. Let's get the map launched. Fossil Fighters was actually a lot more fun than I expected it to be. I was expecting a lot more of a Pokemon clone, and it's got a little more depth than that, which I am very happy about. Hello, Tate. Is that gonna work? Yes, it is. Ayo Sundown, welcome. I'm going to attempt to go without a hat again, without embarrassing myself. That's my new. Oh, not that. It's my new shtick. So, we have to capture this castle. All the enemies before have been eliminated. Quan and Ethlyn are dead. Their son has been kidnapped. Gosh. And then a lot of meteor left. This is the 10th Genealogy stream. At this rate, Genealogy of the Holy War will be my highest stream count game. The record to beat is 22. So it'll be close, actually. The record to beat is 22 from Tales of Berseria, which included the EX dungeon. I'm going to assume more enemies are going to pop up a Velthomer after I cap this castle. So, let's get that started. Good. We finally claimed Fenora. The Fatherland is finally within our reach. What chapter are you on? We are on chapter 5. Oifi and Shannon, I pray they and Seliph are faring well. Well, it's Sigurd, I presume. Welcome to Fenora. Ah, you must be in the local elder. My apologies for dragging even an oasis town like Fenora into this godforsaken war. Man, at this point, it was unavoidable. Actually, we've just received word of our yet another skirmish in the desert's southern depths. What date? Thank you, Seppuku. Yeah, chapter 5. With a prologue, so I guess technically chapter 6. And I do know that there are 12 total chapters, yes. So I guess technically we're in chapter 6. Thanks. This game is very long. Yoshi, remember, that's the only thing about the game I know, is how many chapters are in it and it's long. Everything else has been completely blind, and I plan on keeping it that way. A tab, and I don't think I'm going to need the Reddit post, what nations can have bicycle battalions? I'm looking to complete the Tour de France achievement, but I'm not sure which nations can have bicycles or how to get them. I was considering going easy and just playing France, but decided on playing Germany. So how can I get a bicycle battalion, or what nation do I have to play as? I was Hearts of Iron achievement hunting all day. I got 3! I got 3 more achievements today! I'm not much closer. I have like 63 left. Alas, we find ourselves in dangerous times in the south, you say. What happened there? As we understand, the Lance Knights of Leonster were on a march north. They were savaged by Thracian Draco Knights en route. There were no survivors, it seems. What? You can't be serious! I'm sorry to say I am, but the sound of it, there was a young girl in the Leonster party. Our hearts all break for the poor dear. That was Ethlyn and Quan. Forgive me. Poor guy. Is that all of us, like, childhood friends now? Lord Reptor, we're depending upon you. Of course, even so, I cannot help but wonder if Arvis will honor his word. Perhaps we were nothing more than sacrifices to him. Lord Arvis is hard at work making the final adjustments to the Velthermer battle plan. You need not worry, sire. Ethelwyn is our sister, and Quan is a friend of ours from, like, the military academy. And I think before that, too. Very well, I'll take your word. You at your word, then. Now, if you'll excuse me, sire, I must return to the helm of the Velthermer barricades. He hasn't a clue, has he? Wretched fool. This is it. Until Arvis is ready to move out, this battle is ours and ours alone. Hold to your positions until the enemy stumbles into range. Do not move otherwise. Okay. Wow. So, I mean, this is going to be a slog of fighting these meteor units. He is running out of childhood friends, to be fair. He doesn't have a ton left. If you go here, technically speaking, we can make it one more diagonal, which I don't think it's out of range. I think swap. Lady Ideen, who was rescued, was what began the journey nearly 4 years ago. Lady Ideen, whose rescue was what? Yes! Right. Okay, that's fair. I could eliminate this mage this round, so let's do... How far forward can you move? Go there. And then we're going to have a few more units move forward, just so that we don't waste the dance on just one person. I'm learning! Fury's going to be... Or Aaron, Fury, 2 names. Is going to be the big MVP here in taking out these mages. Right side clear. Thank you, Seppuku. The Duke of Edda and the Duke of Velthermer were also both his peers, and the Princess of Nordian is also close to him. So he's got quite a few friends. He's just losing more than you would want to. Thank you, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to move left. Keeps us out of range of these 2 units. And puts us into a good position to attack this guy. It's not really a good path out of the 3. So we're just going to push left. We'll push left. That tile is safe. Which means that tile is safe. Replaceable. They're not replaceable, Seppuku! Your murderous rage continues on. This isn't Marth. There are no guidance chapters for people dying. Which is horribly ironic. Considering how Marth's entire storyline is he doesn't want more people to die. There. Horse Marth? Well, Marth was entirely on foot. Regardless, I don't remember him getting a horse. Or a promotion. The tile safe? Tile is safe. Go ahead, Arden. Not Arvis. Arvis is the big bad guy. So what are we dealing with here? Silver Blade. Steel Lance and a Javelin. Steel Lance and a Javelin. Silver Blade. Steel Blow. L Thunder. L Thunder. So these guys are Provice? Yeah. And then Meteor on you? Okay. I'm trying to figure out, because we're gonna... attacking them head-on seems very... risky, you know? Like, it doesn't seem very strategically smart. Come on, miss this. Ooh. That dealt less damage than I expected. I guess she does have good res. Okay. Next one. We're just gonna keep taking these guys out again. It'll allow me to move across the plains. With relative ease. Right there. Who is the boss in the enemy army? It's, Reptor. Who does have Mjolnir, the exotic weapon. Ooh, okay. Presenting Mjolnir, the Thunderous Wrath, once wielded by Crusader Tordo, is said to strike with such pinpoint accuracy. Missing is nigh unheard of. I am seeing his hit being 162. Okay, I think that's going to be a job for a combined Tearfang and for Seti, and maybe some Ufel. I think that's going to be one of those weapons that we're going to have to take out with other weapons of equal caliber. Like a true boss battle. They're in range, that's fine. Third favorite weapon in the game. Wow, okay. But they're not going to move until we're in range. Am I missing? Like, no, I'm not. Alright. We just got to walk through the sands. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing, like, a faster route. Go there. Using Sylvia to great effect. The deserts are just like such effective places for her to fight in. Not fight in, but like help people move in. More down. His Grace, Lord Reptor, Duke of House Frigg, is one of the most senior sitting dukes in Granbell. He is the head of court politics for the most part and only truly values two things, protecting his family and his country. So I guess he must truly believe that Sigurd is mounting an insurrection, which I guess is kind of built off of the fact that the one girl goes, "What a fool." I wonder if we can talk to him with Sigurd. Might be worth trying. Miss. You can dodge this. I believe in you. There you go. Sigurd is treasonous to his country and is not his family. Oh, does he have some... Who's his son? Someone with Vala. I know there's someone... Hold on. There's someone with Vala here. Not you. Aha! Might need to talk with her. Have you walk in the back because you're a healer. Her Highness Lady Tilty of House Krieg is his third elder daughter. Do we know his other two children? Just the check. Or sorry, his other three children? I was thinking older too. You've not met any of the other three. Okay. So Talte is the one we're going to want to attempt to speak with. You have what? Pursuit. Speed of 30. Javelin decreases that by 18 to 12. Speed of 11 will double with the javelin. However, he will get to attack back. He'll deal 14 damage. And we won't be in range of a meteor strike. Do it. Cool. So we'll have to heal. We'll have to move her back to heal. But I don't expect any major time losses because these guys can only move 2 tiles at a time anyway. Pulling forward. Who knows? Do you know them? I don't. I do not. I know Talte. I was like, I am lucky that I found that table with all the royal blood things because, like, that definitely helps me find out who's related to who in this. Thank you. Game got a little weird there for a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Let's see. Go here. I guess you could have avoided this guy completely, but what's the fun in that? Lurk till the power goes out. You guys have storms? I hope your power doesn't go out, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, please stay safe. Dancing solely for the experience. It is supposed to thunderstorm here too tonight, so knock on wood. We'll be fine. Had one thunderstorm and the power went out here, and ever since. I hope it stays on too. I want to know what the hell happens in this chapter. Alright, so we gotta make sure to hug this right tile set. Wait. They're on high health. Ooh, I forgot about him. There's also one behind their entire lines. That's interesting. Also an interesting wait time. So if I move Lewin forward, the game takes time to think its turns through, just like you. Never really thought of it like that. To be perfectly honest. Right there. You dance. Okay. So then you sucks. That's fine. A little less fine. We're going to have to move you somewhere else. I thought I was one tile closer. I forgot the heal thing. So, instead, we're going to move you backwards. Wait there. You are going to recover Aaron. Go ahead and move forward. Excellent. Now. Your range... That was the one tile we could have ended in there. Okay. As long as we stick with the home tiles that we're currently sticking with, we should be good to go. Home is way far ahead right now. And as I said, stick with the home tile. Stay there. Alright. Sure are taking the long way. What other way is there to take? I guess the left one for everybody would have been better. But... Wow, a good 17. Well done, Belthammer. Kaga strats. This helps unchoke the bot. I mean, we heal with the recover there. If the enemy attacks. The bottleneck, if we were to have sent everyone on this left side, with the fact that we have to stay in a single file line, would be pretty bad. There's so many of those mages. Staff, heal. In this game, the hit chance is pointless to even look at. It literally never matters. I mean, it matters, but I definitely think it is less intimidating seeing low numbers, and I still like to plan up second chances even for high ones. Okay, we gotta be careful. We're getting close to what we can physically do here. There. You can get all the way to there. There. Whoa, talk. I forgot the talks. Holy shit, there's so many talks. I need to pay more attention. Okay. Are these all with their lovers? Oh, now that's interesting. Wasn't Azel in love with Ideen? No, that's Stu. Sylvia with Lewin. Okay, we're gonna need to... Okay. Huh. Alright, come down here. Go ahead and speak with him. You holding up okay, Jam? I bet you're getting tired. Yeah, I'm doing fine, and you? Yeah, because I've got you at my side. Are you sure I can't persuade you to escape, Bridget? I'm still not comfortable with you fighting this mess of a battle. Oh yeah, dead sure, Jam. Do you really still have to ask? You'd think I'd have made my point by now. Right. Jamp, you sure you're happy with me? Hmm? Are you happy with me? I sort of know what you were like about Ideen. Oh, come on. This again? You're the one I love, Bridget. You're the one I want to spend the rest of my life with. So sorry about that. Still glad I asked, though. Okay, so, yeah. Bridget and Jamp. Yeah, it seems to be what we got. Wait. Hazel. Go here. I'm gonna dance because talking ends the turn, and I need to take out the guy with the meteor first. Gravelands, which also needs to be repaired. We'll head back up with her because she can fly over the terrain. North you go. Can you talk? No, you have to. Okay. Down. And Lewin, just move one forward. So who else needs to talk? Ira to Hone, Requisis to Beowulf, Talte to Azel, and Sylvia to Lewin. I know Talte is around here. Where is she? There she is. Okay, so we'll make everyone talk next turn. So Hone, don't... Come over here. Okay. Simple enough turn. She is healing back. Save. Alright. Fly north to heal. Talte. No, Sylvia, you here. Then Talte will move to Azel. Say, Lewin. What is it, Sylvia? Do you still like me, Lewin? Where'd that come from? Well, do ya? Of course I still love you. That's why we're married, remember? Oh, of course. Whew! Because I love you too, Lewin. I'll never forget you. And I don't want you to forget me, Sylvia. Ira, Requisis. So we need to use Ira, Requisis. So we need to use the girls to talk to the guys. Don't go, Azel. Talte, you promised you would be headed for Celise by now. I swear I'll follow you as soon as I possibly can. But you can't You cannot fight the Free Army. Do you really plan on attempting to kill your own father, Talte? No, I don't think I can. Good. I don't think I could stomach the idea of you or anyone else being willing to kill their father. Look after the children. Look after the children for me, Talte. Azel. Azel! Some of these are a little more interesting than the other ones in terms of like what seems to be going on. Talk. Beowulf, look, Aquistus, if something happens to me, I want you to go to Leonster for me. Quan's kid's there with Finn. Help him out where I can't, yeah? No, you mustn't say such things. Now, if I go to Leonster, you will come with me. Requisus, I don't think I've done right by you. But what? Why? I know how you really felt all along. Oh, look after yourself, Requisus. This was fun while it lasted. Wait, Beowulf! Lex, it was no biggie. I did what needed to be done. Can you get perfect? And then the last one. I guess we're nearing the end here, Hone. There's just one thing I'd like to ask you, Hone. Is that alright? Sure, what is it? You've already talked about the wanting to protect me. That's the reason behind that? What's the reason behind that? I've known you since we were kids, Ira. Nothing's more important to me than making sure you're safe. What? It can't be. Hone, are you? The Lord of Sophara's kid? Yeah, I am. And right from the start, Ira, you stole my stupid little heart. So Hone's actually royalty? I'm sure that's not going to come up ever again. Prince Hone of Sophara. Ha! We found him fighting in arenas. Okay. That's a save tile, and then there's one more, I believe. Yeah, okay, cool. But we won't really fuck around with anything outside of there. You got this, Arden. Eventually. Hone does have holy blood. I guess that makes more sense now. Like, we understand why he would have holy blood. Yeah, Odo. You can do it, Arden. I think. Okay. Level up. Come on, Sylvia. Show me something good. Oh, beautiful. What more can I ask for? Honestly, HP from a dancer, I can't really complain. Like, what am I supposed to hope for? Like, a bunch of combat stats? It's not their job. It is not their job. Okay. From here. Enter blacksmith. Prepare your brave lance and the silver blade. Did you clear the arena? It's like Oasis music. It's kind of interesting. me go back there. Hold on for a sec. It's actually different. Rank 6. Why do we stop here? I'm fighting this. Yeah, statistically speaking, we have every reason to win this. Oh, Nazar owned. Oh, did he just start hitting 30s like it was his day job? That would add up. Magic and defense. Okay. Actually, the magic helps him with healing. That makes a lot more sense. What's this guy do? An Earth Sword, Rogue. Right, same type of thing. Coggish strats. Is that what we're calling them now? Yeah, as long as we dodge, we win, yeah. Aaron is A-okay and ready to do that. So let's just fix up the rest of her stuff then. That lance. Mend. Can use magic sword, so not bad. Kaga strats is when you say screw RNG because it doesn't matter. I mean, nobody's as good as Requisis' rank up of, hey, I can just use everything. We're gonna have to send the bow people in first, I think. It's a good name for it. Although, to be fair, the RNG not mattering as much isn't necessarily a bad thing. Until it screws you. She trained hard to become a master of so much. She'll make her brother proud. Come on. Dance to move him out of the way. A little more appropriate one-use dances. I'm glad you got a promotion so early. I am too. She's a cool character. I would like to keep using her. If she... Again, I really think a time skip is coming. They did all the love stuff. Like, it's... We're going... Act 2 is beginning in the second... Like, the second half of the game is going to be a distinct Act 2, I believe. So I hope she's in it. I don't know how it's going to start. Or, like, what... the big bad evil guy is gonna be, right? That's I think where my guess on the plot I think falls apart the most is why the big bad evil guy is big bad and evil, or how they get the stuff they need to revive the Loptirian Empire. This is also chapter 5, so there are chapters. Yeah, so this is... After this would be the halfway point. Because if you count the prologue, which... maybe the prologue doesn't count. I don't know. So maybe it's the next chapter. But this chapter feels pretty halfway pointy, so... I guess there's probably, what? Every game so far we've played extending logic, which, you know, doesn't always work. This is all theory crafting. Prologue has no number, true. But theory crafting, if there's 12 total chapters, it could be a prologue. There's always an epilogue chapter. And, or like a final chapter, they'll call it. They usually don't number it. So I'm just pulling that data from other stuff. And hey, Twink, I hope you're doing well. Glad you could make it tonight. We're to reconvene my army before I start pushing anybody. Who am I looking at for magic users? Velthimer. Look, I mean, there's a lot. Should I stop caring about the numbers on the chapters? I don't think I care about them. I'm making the comment on, I think the halfway point of the game is after this mission. That's my guess. As I move units and don't have any strategy to discuss because we're just moving units up. Go here first. Slowly but surely, they're... Oh. Arden, my man. Our trek through the desert is beginning to wind to a close. That is true. I'm surprised there weren't more ambushes. I'm kind of, like, weary about that right now still. Has the game ever really ambushed you? No, but... Ah, miss move. I messed up a move. There's no reason it couldn't. Alright, Meteor, let's see what you're made of. Oh! God, he's too good. There is no reason they could not fare. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not that they have yet. But you never know. Maybe they go, this is the perfect chapter for it. Over here. That is the wrong tile for Lex. Okay. Ira. I don't like the idea of charging our bow user in yet. Our bow users in yet. Stand there, and that'll give me an idea of, like, a visible representation of the enemy's attack cone. Forward, because he's on a horse. Easel cannot promote. He'll probably promote right before I seize the last castle of the mission. Be one of those things. There's a lot of meteors. Like, I'm sitting here thinking about if there's, like, a better route for me to take here. Although my track through the desert's really Only thing I can think of. I mean, Aaron could. She could start fighting the back mages, but I feel like she's better used here. Yeah, I mean, Peg Knight sending him in, and then maybe the archers as well, all are my thought process. Like, for example, Lewin probably won't get hit by him. A lot of my units have very low to get hit chance by the Pegasus Knights. We just gotta keep my armored units out of it. Low to hit and high res. Good combo. You got this, Arden. Slowly but surely. Could you imagine how much sand is in his armor? Just how uncomfortable that would be. I hope he takes it off when he travels. Preps it when scouts have scouted out enemy presence. You have 8 movement, so if you go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you're dead. Can you attack? Can you attack? No. That's perfect. Wait here. Go there. Go ahead and dance these two. Take him down. So then there's what, like there's a couple more of these a couple more of these mages. But Aaron is in range to every round take one down. This one, and this one, not necessarily, because we're going to play it a little different because those bow units are right there. Do a healer. They have Fortify. Here's the front line that's safe. Send the units I trust for attacking in first. There we go. The ones I want to really be moving with so many enemy mages in the area. There. Go there. And go there. Cool. You're doing great. Thank you. Okay. So with that, this is such a choke point. Is there any way? There's no way around. Okay. I keep looking for like ways around, ways around. There's none. We gotta push in, and we need Talte to talk to Reptor. Because I would love to not to fight Molnir. And if I do have to fight Molnir, I would like to at least see the dialogue from his daughter. Basically having to try and kill her. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm intrigued. Yeah. That's fine. We can take that. This is it. The time to strike is upon us. With the fire mages of Eltham on our other side, we shall crush the rebels in one fell swoop. I'm starting to think the fire mages retreat. So, if the fire mages are controlled by, like, by her, execute the plan. Concentrate all of your fire. Oh! Oh, even worse! On Reptor and his army. There will be no survivors under any circumstance. Am I clear? Oh, I shouldn't have been. Are you? I shouldn't have been killing the fire mages. Well, all of a sudden, House Velthromer is your friend. Oh, these are House Frigg. I had it backwards. Okay, I see now. I understand. I have placed it all together. They're not green units. They're yellow units. It's very different. Very different. Oh boy, how do I want to continue? Ida the War Mage. Much appreciated. You have Adept, Meteor, and Miracle Sword. So, I mean, they're going to rain hell down. But the problem is, it's all low to hit. And do you have a chance, out of curiosity? Nope, okay. Didn't know. Figured it was worth a check. So, she's the highest ranked military officer currently not on noble birth. Okay. I was going to say, I mean, I figured I'd check because a lot of the nobility seem to have some sort of military command. We can't really send Aaron in here. Forward. How's Youthfell doing? We gotta repair that. It's gonna be really expensive. Anyone who is willing to betray their allies is not a worthy ally. Sun Tzu, probably. Unless... Well, so who... Okay. The question then, I guess, becomes who... Why did General Ida backstab Reptor? Which I think we'll find out when we save her. Granville, as do most nations, possess a merit system for their military, so anyone can earn rank based on their own capabilities. Okay. So it's not just like... It's not a nobility caste system. Not caste system. Well, actually... The noble caste is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Isn't what governs it all. Back Requisus around. And back Noish around. Not the greatest flanking party I could ever ask for, but it is a decent flanking party. We probably could have healed her, but we can also heal 1 hit point back, so it's perfect. It's fine. That's a good trade. Okay. They remember the Crusaders before the Holy War weren't just regular people fighting, or were just regular people fighting and bleeding to stop the tyranny of the Empire. Right. But now I don't really have to worry about that. I'm curious how this turn goes. We have Holn and Ira up front. That is a pretty decent front line combo. And if, yeah, so we get to, okay. That's an awesome map animation. I'd argue the map animation for Meteor might be cooler than the sprite battle animation. Agreed? Yeah. They need to stop aiming for the swordsman. What? Velthamer has turned on us? So this is what Arvis planned all along. Interesting. I wonder what is going on with that? Give me 1 sec. I need to respond to a text after this turn ends. I want to see what happens so I know what strategic position I'm in. She's not doing it to help you, only to help Arvis, yeah. So maybe losing a couple of them isn't the worst thing, but I'm going to still try and protect her. Here you go, Seppuku. There's your green unit sacrifice. I wonder if... Duke Arvis of House Velthamer, as I reminded you earlier, when you mentioned, is a peer of Duke Sigurd. Right, they're still friends. So there's something to say about that. That's a problem. You can fortify. Oh, I want that to stop as soon as possible. Alright, let me respond to this text real quick. What the hell's that headset called? Friends for not very long, consider what Arvis did. True. Arvis did steal our wife. So, like, our friendship might get called into question here. However, there is a chance that Arvis doesn't know what happened. But I'd be very surprised if, no, that's not true. He knows exactly what's happening because the guy said, oh, but are you afraid that she regain her memories and won't love you anymore? Take this mage out. But with Duke Reptor and Duke Langbolt being the only other two dukes of court, he could very well act earlier, or he most likely would end up in a similar position as you now, exiled for treason. Right, so this guarantees that his enemies are eliminated. Is that Reptor? Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Is your movement only 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no chance. What's your range? I'm fine with you attacking Bridget. I don't want Ira in range because Ira would do a number. Holm. Back up Holm to here. Attack this guy. Just weaken him. Or maybe more. No, just weaken. And Requisis can heal, and can we give the kill to... No. Okay. What I want then... Heal. Sorry about all the text. Real life. Alright, there we go. We're back up. Either of you got so close. I want to get rid of that bow user. Can I guarantee 100 to hit on this? I can. I am going to do the unthinkable. I'm kidding, I do this all the time. And have a Pegasus Knight attack a ranged enemy from range. Skill and HP. There. Steel Lance. Now. Go here. SETI, because this blocks off any chance of the other bow unit. Is Aaron married? I don't know. We'll have to check. I don't think she is. Nope. You go here. Killer bow this guy. This might be a turn where I should retreat if this doesn't work, like this way I'm doing it right now doesn't work. We will be pulling back on the next turn and retreating in order to get the same to get a better effect, I guess I should say. Get with the front here and dance, just in case, because it doesn't look like anyone can hit you. And I also don't want... If I pull out too far, I'm worried the enemy will run back to the castle. And Ida's stats are good, but they're not, like, defeat all of these enemies good. You know what I mean? Can you? You sure can. Nadine... How much damage do you take back? 20 with a guarantee. I don't know if that's worth it. I think we should just move them around and get them ready to attack. How's everyone's health? Do we need a fortify? Is a fortify in order? I don't think it is. Move Do up. Move him up. My throat gets like that. I haven't coughed at all today. As soon as I hit the go live button, it's like, oh, you have a little tickle in your throat. It's an entirely mental thing. I need to get over it. Thank you, Yoshi. we're gonna run this and see how this goes. They're gonna have a turn to do some damage to the enemy. Bonk. Severely, yeah, if you could just severely weaken those like armored knights, that'd be great. Yeah, I'd say that severely weakened them. I'm actually okay with this. That's fine. She has good defense. Good dodge. Ah. The 47 missed. 47 missed. Which is actually good, because that damage would have been a lot worse. Alright, 22. Good work, Ira. Now, it'd be great if Bridget wasn't getting hit so many times. Duke Reptor's choice here is going to determine how this goes. I.e. his choice in, like, who's he attacking, like... Oh, look at you go, home. Now, is he gonna hide there? No, he's going for the person I wanted him to go for. Oh! Oh, I saw 60 damage! Die! If I'm to burn, you will all burn with me! Oh, ow, please don't double. That looks awesome, though. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to figure out a plan for that. Hopefully his daughter can convince him that maybe fighting isn't the greatest thing. Talte. No? Really? At least we can save, yeah. Wow. Oh. Now, do you remember the statement about missing is nigh impossible? I do not remember that. I do remember that. I didn't realize how nigh impossible they meant. However, I do have a plan, okay? So, thank you, Barrier Ring. I believe you actually literally saved us because I didn't take off that resistance +5 and we survive with 5 hit points. What we need to do here is a little convoluted, and it involves... Oh, that's an interesting thought. Can that... Hold on. Sigurd would survive. I like that. Once again, Mjolnir, the Thunderous Wrath, once wielded by Crusader Tordo, is said to be such strike with such pinpoint accuracy, missing is nigh unheard of. Yeah, so it looks like, okay, literally missing is impossible. If we can double here with Tyrfing. It's Tyrfing time! 34, 34 is 60, what? 8? Really? Yeah, okay. Run with this. Because we're going to take 36 damage. That's half of our... over half our health. Sigurd, so you've come to spread your evil ways in our holy fatherland, traitorous scum. You're the only traitor here, Reptor. For your fiendish crimes against both my father and the late Prince Kurth, I've come to exact justice upon you. Pah! Don't make me laugh, you naive twit. Consider this a lesson in politics and power. Your father had no power, and hence he is dead. Even a common knight such as yourself can surely appreciate this fundamental truth. A knight appreciates honor and justice. I see neither of those in your actions. Nanomachine, son. For too long, you've soiled Granville's honor. I've come to set the fatherland to rights. Such a pity your hard work is all for naught. Byron died a sad, pitiful traitor, and you will meet this very same fate in my hands. In the face of the supreme power of Thunder Mjolnir, you are but a candle to be snuffed. Sigurd, your dying thoughts will lament your complete and utter lack of power. Ha 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 ha! In response to physical trauma. Oh shit, I just thought he could Pavice. Pavice would be a very inconvenient thing for him to do. Luckily, he does not appear to want to. Wait, right there. Now, Talte. You can stand next to Sigurd, which will give you an attack to hit bonus. 66. Hold on. Jamp, attack, killer bow. Easy kill for his daughter. I want to bring Requisis over so that we have a higher to hit chance. Because she gives a boost to hit. But I agree, Go ahead and take out this Thunder Mage. We can attack Bowman with Requisis. Leadership and Charisma is 3 spaces. Oh! Okay, okay. Yeah, we could do here. And then I was gonna have Requisis attack from there. Sorry, not Requisis. I was gonna have Talte attack from there, Requisis attack the Bowman from here. I guess I should have a little better clarified all that. Although I could also have Requisis attack from here, and she doesn't have as much HP. And because we have that length... Yeah, I think this is the better move. You double right now? Yes. You have 10 speed. So I need something that gives me more than 10. I have 22. Sword will work. Earth Sword will work. Anything but the Silver Axe, I believe, should double. Which is unfortunate, because... I keep pressing it too many times. 58. 68. Just go for it. This will show me if having the exact same number of speed works. Yeah, it doesn't. I didn't think so. Regardless, back up. Nope, don't back up. Stay right there. Now, 1, 2, 3. That's within range. Talte, you should have 76 to hit. Here we go. Talte! I can hardly believe it. No matter how traitorous you become, not once did I expect you to face you like this. Father, I'm sorry. Curse that Claude! How dare he fill my daughter's head with his lies! No, it's too late. I have no choice. I must protect the honor of House Free, Talte. For your treachery, you must die. Oh, Father! Perfect. Gah! Arvis, what in the blazes are you scheming? Big Nino moment. Except, I'll argue that Nino is much more difficult to get that 1 damage. Good level up. Oh! I can't say I expected that. I can't say I expected that turn of events. All right, well, let's keep going. My free... Yeah, oh yeah, they retreated. That makes... I mean, it makes sense. Their leader just went down. Okay. Am I sad I lose some free XP? Sure. Am I going to restart for it? I think that's a little disingenuous. Plus, I don't think my characters need the XP. That's kind of the bigger reason. Sounds good. We'll fill you in when you get back. Well, we have you go here. Yeah, we got very lucky with the Vice. So, not going to play the, not going to play the odds there. Dance. Agreed, agreed. Queesis, go ahead and heal Aaron. And then Aaron is going to heal Ira, who's on 5 hit points right now. That will be an awkward talk between... It sure will. Oh no! What happened to Dad? Well, you see, he... And then... Jam. I could theoretically fortify. I don't know if it's worth it. I would say probably isn't right now. I like his rendition more. Whose? What happened to Dorcas? I remember yours. Thank you, thank you. I remember seeing that commercial about halfway into Fire Emblem 7. Someone went, every time something like I would get Dorcas killed, someone would go, "What happened to Dorcas?" I was like, "What the hell are you guys talking about?" Nothing could have prepared me for that. Nothing could have prepared me for that. Right there. I'm glad the FE7 community makes sure people see that commercial. It's kind of hilarious, but also like super confusing, like what the marketing strategy was. Well, let me rephrase that. There obviously wasn't a marketing strategy, right? Like I don't think they knew what to do to market the game in the West, and so they just whatever company presented the first option to them that like looked good, which I mean the commercial looks fine, is probably what they went with. My skepticism on them not knowing how to market it comes from, again, the fact that one of the only Yakuza games that hasn't made it west yet is about Japanese history, and it was imported west because people thought that, or the company's directors thought that nobody in the West wanted to know anything about Japan, or would be interested in anything about Japan, which... I mean, I think just having the Yakuza brand slapped on it was all they needed to do, but I also think that statement is just incorrect. Oh, did the FE12 community show you the musical commercial for Mystery of the Emblem? They did not. I did not see that one. Community challenge, 50% complete. I'll double the days. Hey, Clone. I will double the days. Have another 10 days. Good luck. We're not extending it after that. I'm actually kind of getting excited to play that, so I kind of hope we make it. So we're not going to seize until these three guys are with the rest of the party. Hey, it's Genealogy of the holy shit, this game's fucking long. This game is a little longer than you would expect. It was definitely longer than I expected. Not in the bad way. Again, very much not in the bad way. I know I've been making a lot of jokes about how long this is. That is not a detraction. Merely an observation. I will grab it after you do the next Seize dialogue so you can watch it once you're done with reading. Sounds good. Thank you. Just in case the mages get any funny ideas, we're going to get our units ready for it. Aquasis can heal. Go. Oh, Bridget really needs to go repair that bow, but does she have the money to? Probably only barely. We're gonna move her back and have Jamp take her place. Go here. Jamp. Although it probably should be Azel. Solely for the reason of, like, how much XP he needs to rank up. Like, he's, like, one attack away, pretty much. Apparently, our rain threat's gone. So my notice at the bottom of my screen says that rain is no longer likely. Interesting. I guess calling it a threat is a little... is wrong. Storms can be a lot of fun. I do enjoy hopping on my roof, as unsafe as it probably is. I do enjoy going out on my roof and watching thunderstorms. And just getting absolutely drenched, but, like, not when we lose power. You could probably also use a fix to that. I do my best. Okay. We should heal Sigurd this round. Dean, wait one. I forgot that he was damaged. Let's heal him. I don't know what bullshit the game could throw to hurt him on a seize. But, like, who knows what happens after we recover and seize. Okay. Talk. Ah, Lord Sigurd, I'm glad to see you're safe. What's going on? What caused Velthamer's change of loyalties? Lord Arvis has long been aware of your innocence and was on your side all along. This affair in its entirety was dictated by the whims of Reptor and Longbelt, architects of the conspiracy against you. Lord Darvis was unable to act until now, as the Duke's control of the royal court was simply too powerful to contravene. Is that so? All's well that ends well, then. I can restore my father's good name in the court, and that'll be the end of it. Indeed. Lord Arvis and His Majesty await your return to Valhalla, Lord Sigurd. Please make your way to the royal city as soon as possible. Really? Very well. I'll be going then. I hear that Lord Arvis arranged a ceremonial reception for you with the entirety of the Valhalla Royal Guard. Quite the magnificent celebration of your glorious return is in order today, it seems. Thank you. After all that's happened the past few years, this ought to be a fitting conclusion. Once we're done, I should look into getting my allies some compensation for their help. They certainly deserve it after all this. Indeed, sir. What? Oh, I am... It said seize Valhalla. Oh, I'm so sketched out. Ah, Lord Sigurd, truly this is quite the auspicious day. Congratulations on your triumphant return to the fatherland. It's good to see you too, Lord Arvis, and thank you for such a lavish greeting. If I may ask, where is His Majesty? You made your choices quite well. Restored Sigurd's honor. Interesting. Okay, so then without telling me anything else, if you deem it okay to answer this question, Yoshi, can this mission turn out differently from that point on? That's what I'll ask. Not how it can, just can it? It's good to see you too, Lord Arvis, and thank you for such a lavish greeting. I want you to read, okay. If I may ask, where is His Majesty? Alas, His Majesty is taken severely ill. He has become permanently bedridden. As such, I am administering all affairs of state on his behalf for the time being. Is that so? I'm sorry to hear that. I bet my misadventures didn't exactly help His Majesty feel any better. Once we're finished here, I should visit the palace and give him my sincerest apologies. I think not. Sigurd of Calfi, I hereby sentence you to death for your crimes of treason. Oh, here we go. Of treason. His Majesty will not be seeing you today or ever. What? What are you talking about, Lord Arvis? You are only realizing now you are far too naive, Sigurd. Need I remind you that you and your father still sought to usurp the throne and plotted against the crown? Nothing has changed. It is my duty to exact justice upon you. In the name of my wife, Princess Deirdre, I trust you understand, Sigurd. Princess Deirdre! No, it can't be. Ah, of course, you've never met, correct? Very well, I suppose an introduction would be a fair parting gift before your demise. Come, Deirdre, greet our guests. Deirdre, allow me to introduce you to Sigurd, the spawn of your father's murderer, Byron. I trust you have some choice words for him. So this is Sir Sigurd? Deirdre, no, this can't be happening. Why are you speaking like this? Deirdre, it really is you. No. Do you know me, sir? Of course I do. You're my... Enough. Deirdre, stand clear. This is an extremely dangerous man. Rest assured, this traitor will be punished. But he's... Can't we have even a little more time? Unacceptable. Guards, escort the princess to the castle. Wait, Arvis, please, just a little more time. Wait, Deirdre! Arvis, please, I beg of you, she's my... Enough! I grow weary of your ravings. Attention, men. We no longer have any use for keeping the traitors alive. Move in on Sigurd and his party. The time to serve them their punishment has come. Damn you, Arvis! Oh! Oh. And thus comes the end of an era. The path of Granville's great unrest, arising from the conflict with Isaac, has led one young man to his grim fate. His sorrowful tale and those of countless other valiants are now lost to the world. Many heroes lost their lives on this path. Quan, the Prince of the Onster, Ethelyn, his wife. All tales must come to an end one way or another. Also, I will ask that you save people you can see your ranking. Okay. And Sigurd, the young heir of Calfi. And the names of those heroes who fought alongside Sigurd to the bitter end at Valhalla, whose fates remain unknown. Noisha, Knight of Calfi. Alec, Knight of Calfi. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Arden, a Knight of Calfi. Lex, a Nobleman of Dazzle. Azel, a Nobleman of Volthamur. You could say that. Ira, the Princess of Isaac. Sigurd is dead, yes. Ideen, a noblewoman of Ljungby. Midir, a Knight of Ljungby. Seppuku ending. Jamk, the Prince of Verdane. Requisis, a noblewoman of Nordian. We're about to find out, Tate. Beowulf, a free-roaming knight. Holland, a gladiator. Du, a thief. Lewin, the Prince of Celise. Aaron, the Pegasus Knight of Celise. Sylvia, a wandering dancer. Claude, a priest of Edda. Talte, a noblewoman of Frigg. Bridget, a noblewoman of Ljungby. People. These brave youths fought to change the world for the better, yet now their unfulfilled dreams lie dead with them on the battlefield. Was their sacrifice in vain? What were they fighting for all along? And what of the light? Save your... I mean, yeah, I guess I'll save. I have a few... I'll save it here. The final battle for control of Granville sent its most powerful figures to the grave. Just as he had planned, this left Arvis as the sole ruling power of the kingdom. I miss the barbecue. Thoughts? I'm at like a loss of words. Like I want to keep reading. So I didn't think they were going to kill Sigurd. That was definitely not anything I ever thought or like believed could happen, right? If his... There's still a chance we could play as his son. There are a lot of kids that we could play as the next generation of. Like Quan Ethelyn's child, Sigurd's child, I mean... Ira's younger brother, even. I mean, there's lovers. If they're not known what happened to them, I guess they could have escaped? As the sole rule and power of the kingdom, opposition from Silesia and Leonster was swiftly crushed. Hold on. Also, hey, Range, that'd be doing well. And so Arvis unified all Jugdraw under Granville's rule. With overwhelming support from his subjects, Arvis thus became the first emperor of the Granville Empire. 17 years have passed since the Battle of Valhalla. The adoring public who once welcomed the rise of Emperor Arvis now struggle under his oppressive, dictatorial rule. And all across Jugdraw and the other realms are now dominated by Granville. Their people have been reduced to living as little more than slaves to the Empire's whims. In the former kingdom of Isaac, Granville's harsh rule tortures the Isaacian people. King Danon, the appointed king of Isaac, is a brutal and unforgiving tyrant, just like his late father, Duke Lanebolt. While Danon himself lives an indulgent life at the Rivo Palace, the people remain little more than slaves to the Empire. His second son, Johann, rules Isaac Castle, while his youngest, Johalvir, rules Sofara. And the remote Ganeshire region is governed by Danon's trusted confidant, General Harold. Lots of characters. Under their rule, Isaac knows no freedom. However, one last hope remains for Isaac. Tirnanog, an isolated village in Isaac's far north. There, Prince Shannon works to raise a liberation army. Shannon's grown up, whose strength grows with each passing day. Among these proud young warriors is a young man dubbed the Scion of Light by the people of Isaac and revered as the rightful prince of the Granville Empire. He is the brave young leader of the Liberation Army. His name is Seliph. Well, hello there, Sigurd's son. Saying Scion right? I know some words. Heirs to the light. Interesting, so it is another generation. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. I like time skips in games like this. It allows you to bring in new characters after like a long war where many of them might have died. Harold, have you ferreted out the rebels yet? Or are you content to leave them unchecked for the rest of your days? Shannon and his rebel ilk are growing stronger by the day, and now they hamper us at every turn. And as if that weren't enough, they now harbor the spawn of Sigurd the traitor. The very existence of this scum utterly defiles the authority of the Isaacan throne. How do you expect me to explain this sorry state to his Imperial Majesty? 1,000 apologies, Your Highness, but everything is already under control. The rebel hideout has been found, and even as we speak, an army is on its way to crush them. Those vile knights have nowhere else to run. By sundown, not a single rebel will still be breathing. Very well. But be warned, Harold, don't ever think of underestimating them. Most of the rebels are too young to pose a threat, but they still avoid the Shannon. Those two alone are extremely dangerous. Dismissing them will be a fatal mistake. Yes, sir, I'm aware, but I've already had Tirnanog, the rebel hideout, surveyed in secret. And it appears that neither are anywhere in sight. It's safe to assume them as to be currently absent, sir. What? Then why are we still talking about this? Send the order to move in on Tirnanog immediately. The people of Isaac are treating these rebels like some kind of heroes of freedom. But it's high time they learn the error of their ways. Kill them, all of them! I'll be waiting back at Rivo. I expect nothing but good news. I planned on not delivering that good news. We are back to mostly axe users as enemies. We have a problem, Lord Seliph. Looks like the Empire's finally caught on to our whereabouts. A brigade sent out from Genealogy, and they seem to be headed our way. Ulster, why so surprised? Do you really think our little hideout wouldn't be found out sooner or later? Let them come, I say. It's only makes the battle easier for us. It'll be the easiest thing to just walk right over Genealogy and pick them off as we go. You've got to be kidding. Prince Shannon's still off trying to find the Yeed Shrine. Noifi and the others aren't back yet. It's us two against an entire army. Surely you can't think this will end well. I don't care. You can sit there and be as scared witless as you want, but I'm not letting a chance like this slip past. The prince still treats us like helpless children, but come on, we've had more than enough training. We're ready for the real action, but I'm not going to run away anymore. I'm sick to death of sitting here while these monsters butcher our friends. Or worse, the Empire's thugs are still out there, snagging any girl they see. If Princess Shannon hadn't come for me that day, I'd be just another one of them, dead or wishing I was. No one forgive or forget their pain. No, that's not it, Larcy. You're right, and it's horrible and all, but you're wary of engaging the enemy out of concern for my safety, aren't you, Ulster? Most likely, I presume, Shannon would have given you strict orders to keep me safe. After all, if Shannon had not given such an order, you'd already be out there in the fray. You'd not be thirsting for a good battle, just isn't the Ulster I know. Oh, that's right. Sorry, sir. I was hoping we didn't have to involve you. I'm no child anymore. Either, Larcy. If you two plan to fight, then I plan to fight by your side. There's more at stake today than only the resistance. What of Tiernanog? We owe so much to its people. I refuse to abandon them at such a critical hour. But we've no time to waste debating this. Lana, stay behind and help the citizens. We'll engage the foe in the western gully. Wait, my lord, I'm coming too. I cannot permit that, Lana. A cleric such as yourself is ill-suited for such a battlefield. This is my fight too. You won't convince me any more than you could convince Larcy. Every day I think the Empire can't get any more cruel, and every day I'm proven wrong. They prey on the weak and vulnerable as if snuffing out their lives is a sport to them, and I can't sit quietly and accept this. May I be able to fight? But I have my own way of defending everyone. My apologies, Lana. You were absolutely right. The battle for Isaac's freedom rests upon all of us. Very well. We shall all go together. How this will turn out, I cannot say. But we owe it to all of Isaac to give this battle no less than our best. Yes, my lord, and sorry, I shouldn't have spoken so brashly. Ha! You've nothing to apologize for. Now, Ulster, Larcy, Lana, the time has come. Move out. Our army. Back to 4 people. So let's see this map. What are we looking at? A silver sword, I'm assuming inherited from his father. 777, okay. A steel sword and a slim sword. And a speed ring. I guess also inherited from his father. Level 1 again. This is an interesting... Larcy, please tell me this is the daughter of Ira and, Holm. Or, Holm? Yeah, Holm? Holm. Yep, all of those items are, Ira's items. Absolutely, I believe that. Oh! Holm's Odo. And all of Ira's items. And Pursuit, Nihil, Astra, and Luna. So the skills... Okay. So the skills... are inherited from both parents. So Seliph, what do you have? Pursuit and Nihil. Ulster. Leg ring. This would also make you a son of Holm. This would also make you a son of Holm. Oh my god. And you also have Astra. And Luna. Oh my god, we combined our Myrmidon and our... Oh, that's cool. Okay, so Lana then. And the high blood of old. Yeah, the high blood there too. So we have two siblings with the blood. Lana has recover, warp, and heal. 16 luck. Wow. Bargain. This user gets a 50% discount at Castle Merchants. Is this due in Ideen? Bottle of Euler. So the bargain would come from Do, because that's the thief ability. Bloody Euler would have to come from either Ideen or Bridget, but that would give Jamp skills. And I can't imagine Jamp and Bridget have a daughter who's a cleric. And those are also, what's the name's items? Okay. Oh, very interesting. What an interesting way to make the game. Oh, this is cool. So in my head, that would also mean that the first half of the game could significantly change the second half. Oh, how cool. Return band? Why do you have a return band? Can you drop that or no? No. Okay. Are you a brigand? Ruffian, yeah. So you're gonna burn down that village. Oh, this is neat. This is very neat. There's another ruffian. Okay. Wow. They really don't give you a lot of time for some of these. Do we have anybody in the group here that I might recognize? All axe users and generics. All generics. Okay, so all the guys walking up are generics. Oh, this is really cool. Shire. Sigurd and Deirdre together make the Seliph theme. I would never have noticed that. That is so cool. Hey, Soy. I would tell you some of the changes, but I will wait until you finish the game. Please do. Please, please, please wait till I finish it. This is why we do say number of chapters, average playtime, etc. is spoilers. It is just a little bit easier to predict this if you know that information. That's fair. I will say, two things. One, I knew the number of chapters 8 months ago, so unfortunately a little hard for me to have missed that spoiler. Two, I think with the amount they were talking about children and the way that battle was gearing up to be a final battle, I had already kind of gotten there, and the chapter thing helped. There was a 17-year time skip. Sigurd's dead. How interesting. And then... And then he's got a second thing to say. This is so cool. It's like 2 full fucking games. Oh, God. Alright, I guess I should start moving and, like, doing stuff. Just casually, Sigurd's dead. Yep. That really hasn't, like, killing the Lord. I mean, I guess he was the dad. We have a Fire Emblem hero. The dad's gotta die. When we play Binding Blade, I will count down the days until Eliwood gets killed. Because I know it's happening. Alright, that tile's where I want to move him. Does he need to talk, or does the other person need to talk? He needs to talk. So you... go here. Yeah, the dad of the dad also died. Yeah, all the dads are gone. You holding up okay so far, Larcy? Yeah, I'm getting by fine. Just be careful out there, okay? Your usual brazen antics only get you into trouble now. I know. What do you think, I'm still a child? Man, that iron will of yours. Guess you're just like Mom was. If what Prince Shannon told us is true. Yeah, Ira, I can't remember a thing about her, you? No, of course not. We're twins, remember? If you were too young to remember, then so was I. We weren't even 2 years old back then. It was Oifi who took us with him when he fled to Isaac with Sela. We waited and waited, but Mom never followed. I guess she didn't make it out of the Battle of Valhalla alive. Ulcer, you swore you'd never say awful things like that. Mama's alive. Alive! I'm sure of it. Don't you dare say otherwise ever again. Sorry, Larcy. You're right. I'm sorry. It's pretty impressive. Oh, I missed the tick. What was that? That gave me something. +1 luck. I feel like having a conversation about the dead parent isn't the lucky thing, but you know what? Not my business. You stand there, you're gonna take the damage because Alana is gonna use her heal staff to help you. Or maybe we'll use the recover. They killed off the main character of the game. Holy shit. I am known as very anti-spoiler. I jump at people over small things in chat. I am sorry if I am rude sometimes. There was a time we more often than not get trolls who came in during the prologue chapter 1 and such and make barbecue jokes and memes and then worse, explain them. Wow, that is totally understandable. And do not worry. I figured there had to be I figured it had to be something. Yeah, like, how do I want to phrase this? There's no way that, I guess, let me try this again. I'm trying to, like, formulate the words. People spoiling? How about spoiling? Things really fucking suck. When I first joined Twitch, I made them, but I also thought it was just common, everyone knew. Yeah. So I assume that now that we've passed it, Seppuku's gonna have a fun time making barbecue jokes. Oh, since I missed it, isn't it heartbreaking now they make the player helpless to aid Quan? I am so sad. I'm pretty sure they couldn't do anything to save Quan. I would love to see somebody attempt to do that. Because I don't think, you've what, one flyer? And I guess you could give her Wing Slayer. And if she were to get very lucky and you were to set up the perfect move, you might be in range. They are fated to die, so there's no way to save them. It's not like with Manya. Fun fact, Quan can kill Trevant. Really? So it is possible. It's just not likely at all. You just go, oh, it's soft locks. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, let me. That's really interesting. Then I watched more Blind. I wish I was blind when I played. Ah, I see, Twink. Okay. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I mean, I'll say this. I'm glad I didn't know what happened in the middle. Because this is really cool. I like this. It's exceptionally rare. You almost have to rig it. You just get soft lock, but hey, Quan and Evelyn live. I've seen one person take the time to manipulate them winning. It took so many days of trying to figure it out. So, is it like manipulating the code, or is it more, is it moving units to, like specific units to distract? The random numbers, oh god. RNG manipulation, that sounds so awful. I'm gonna move her here. Equip the Brave Sword and wait. Ulster. I will not tell you how exactly for... Oh, don't. When I beat the game, I'll probably check it. Like, if you want to send me stuff like that, want me to check stuff like that out, I would love to know. But, only after I beat the game. Like, and besides, RNG manipulation is like a fun thing to do on like a second, third, fourth playthrough where you're just kind of messing around and like trying different things. It's not good for a first playthrough of a game. I want this because I don't want him to... You have health, right? Yeah. I have to remember we have weak characters again. Sundown, oh my god. You might have picked the most plot-heavy point to miss. So how 17-year time skip. Sigurd is dead. He left before we seized the castle. Gosh, we were betrayed by, you know, Arvin, whatever. So, you know, Fire Emblem dad taken out. Some stuff happened, you know. Arvis. I was like, why can't I think of his name? So many AR names. And Shannon lives. What a level up. Holy hell. The entire world got taken over basically by Arvis. Yeah, I got unlucky in many ways. When I went out, it wasn't raining, and I got hit by a hurricane. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, look at that. Rain's back on the weather for me now, too. I was like, wait, you're nearby. I should be getting rain soon if you are. Interesting. We're too late. The battle has already begun. I guess news of Tyrannog, Seliph, and all that must have leaked when we were off scouting. I hope everyone's doing all right. Most of them will be fine, Lester, but what about you? But what about your sister? What if Lana's gone and gotten herself mixed up in the fighting? She can't defend herself at all if she's out in the open like this. Sir, we should hurry back. The sooner we get back to Lord Seliph's side, the better. Indeed. Come on, Durmont. Lester, the battlefield awaits us. So, basically, we're playing the game now, Sundown. Larcy is Ira and Holm's daughter, and she has all of their abilities. And then, to make it worse, and worse, I mean better, Ulster is the son, and he has all of their abilities as well. And then Lana, I believe, is Dew and Ideen's daughter. That's a guess. Don't have that confirmed yet. Dermont. Bolt Sword would make you Beowulf and Requisis? This is me telling. This is me saying it. So this is Beowulf and Requisis based on the abilities and the items. Interesting. Here's Oifi, who's like an actual man now. Holy, that's weird. You gonna rewind the stream a bit and watch Spot? Sounds good. And then Lester the Bow Knight. So if your sister is Lana, then your father is also Du and Ideen. You royal blood. We do! Oh, yes! We can get Euphil on a horse! How old was Oifi in Gen 1? 14? When you meet him, so what, 18 by the end of it? That's a magnificent stash. He's also had like a little bit of, you know, a little tough. This thing that I have as well. Except his is like here. Alright, Dermot. We're gonna have to get used to all the characters again. Talk. Was right about this. Today he is about 34. Okay. Lana, don't tell me you're fighting too. I am, Lester. I simply couldn't bear to leave Lord Seliph to fight alone. Why am I not surprised? Look, I know I can't get you to leave, but just be careful, okay? It'd break Mother's heart if something happened to you out here. I know, but actually there was something Mother told me. She told me that we owe the greatest of debts to the people of Isaac, and that if we can help them in any way, we owe it to them to do all we can. On the left or the right, Soy? Yeah, I guess she's right. I mean, we wouldn't even be here now if not for the help of the locals. So, where is Mother anyway? She's back in Tiranaga Abbey, working like always. Right, listen, Lana. We've got to give this battle our all, both in Mother's name and in the name of our lost father. No! Du's dead! No! Oh! Oh, someday I know we'll finally be able to help Mother return to her home. Jungbi, you're right, Lester. One more luck. Oh, that doesn't feel like luck. Oifi needs to talk to Seliph. That's so sad. Missing... I thought they said their departed father. That's why I said dead. Did I misread that? Did it say missing? Lost. Okay. I took that as their father was like... had died. Like, they'd lost him. Nope. Wait. There. I retract my rip. Rip retracted. Use heal. I'm doing this because there's no reason not to give XP. Everyone's level 1 again. Mother Ideen is alive and well, so, you know. That is a plus. That is a plus, for sure. And you thought all of Sigurd's friends were dying. To be fair, a lot of his friends are dead. They're gone. Interesting. Did he not move? I don't think the ruffians moved. They've not. Intriguing. Okay. Oifi. Go ahead and talk to Seliph. Oh, thank the gods, sire, you're safe. Oifi, glad to see you made it back. What news of the rest of the world? The Empire's grip is tightening still further. As if trying to choke life from the people, it's inciting doomed revolts all across Jugdraw. So it's as I thought. It isn't as if the Empire's tyranny would even be limited to only Isaac. Oifi, is it feasible to assist them? As we presently stand, sire, we still lack the strength to properly challenge the Empire. The will of our present battle, the war for Isaac's freedom, has already begun. Turning back now would be impossible. There's certainly no chance of returning you to hiding, sire. Now that your whereabouts have been leaked. Starting the fight now was reckless, but we've no choice but to continue. Oifi, I'm sorry, I've let all this happen behind your back. But we had no choice. It's their vacation. Even so, I don't think I could have stood letting Isaac suffer under Danan's thumb any longer. I trust you understand, Oifi. I do, sire. Now, our priority is to lay siege to Danan's capital, Revo. With all due haste, Danan must fall before the Emperor can send them reinforcements. We cannot afford to wait. Do you only have bargain? That makes you a pretty weak bow knight, I'm not gonna lie. So I hope we're able to get you to a point where you're a lot stronger, because only single attacks is not fated well. Go ahead and wait there. I refreshed myself on the important aspects of the plot. Welcome back. The moment I saw the screen fade out instead of them dying, I was like, okay, they're totally not dead. Well, Sigurd was listed, like, as having been killed, period. So I assume he might not be. JRPG rule number 1, there must be a corpse. That's true. Although I think we do have a corpse for Sigurd. There is no corpse? I'm gonna assume he is dead for now. I'm gonna assume he is gone. And as sad as that is, it means we must prevail on. If it was an open casket burial in a JRPG, they're totally alive. Duke Arvis uses Balflame, the flames of justice, once wielded by Crusader Fala. It is said to channel the power of the sun in a concentrated beam, leaving not even cinders in its wake. They're simply... Oh. Yeah, that's tough to recover from. So I'm going to say that'd be a pretty magical recovery. Brave sword. Is that 18 plus 18? That's too well. Do that. Maybe they got teleported away by some magic dragon. All I'm saying is I must see a corpse. I can't blame you. Also, you need a corpse to use Valkyria. Ah, I see. Okay, clever. Skill and defense, I'll take it. Walk him there. Right, everyone is on full health, but this is still kind of risky because, again, there are a lot of units coming in. Also, that death scene was way too sudden for them to act. Well, all the characters aren't died. So Ideen is notedly alive, right? So a lot of the people might still be alive, but Sigurd is definitely dead. Good dodge. You really are Ira's daughter. Beautiful. If they want to attack him, go for it. Huh. How's Oifi fare? Oh, he's got an armor slayer. Ooh, that'll be useful for killing the bow units. Dallas phase. Your Dermont really hits, unlike mine. Does your Dermont miss a lot? Heal. Oifi, I thought we checked his skills. We checked his weapons. I guess we didn't check his skills. He's got Pursuit and Critical. And then Oifi has a decent skill, like a stat line. He's level 15. Which does make sense. Go ahead and hit this guy. Everyone knows that any knight worth his salt will wiggle his sword before he does extra damage. Vermont. Go ahead and take out this fighter. Okay. And then we're going to push you forward. Now. One damage short. That sucks. I will say your predictions were some of the best I've heard in a long time. Really? Okay. Interesting. I would have expected more people, not necessarily by that chapter. I would have expected more people to have guessed the time skip, regardless of if they knew the chapter or the number of chapters, which I understand. That does help. But I've played. We've been playing a lot of Fire Emblem. Wow. Okay. And I've played a lot of JRPGs now, and so like I'm starting to get a feel on like signs of certain story elements happening, if that makes sense. Here, and then you can deal. Oh, perfect. Also, I present you the Oifi archetype. Promoted units that are not fucking useless. Looking at you, Yegan. Last time I went to this. No! That's so sad. Although I will say, I got a block of whole milk mozzarella cheese once. And I shredded that through a cheese grater and used that as the cheese for spaghetti once. And I don't know if I can ever go back to Parmesan. It was so good. It's a large force. I'm gonna want to be in the choke point. Mozzarella is wonderful. It's a great type of cheese. Game of progress. I'm gonna see if I can't get this kill to Lester because he's gonna need levels. So Larcy, you're not going to use the Brave Sword. Use the Seal Sword. See, any of these people could just kill him outright. Seliph. I deal 22. That's not nearly enough. Vermont. You can attack with 2 tiles. Do that. Actually, I think this place usually puts mozzarella on top of the spaghetti, so I'm not sure what happened. That's interesting. I wonder if they just forgot. It's also what I do for pizza. I'll put a combination of mozzarella and Parmesan on pizzas when I make homemade pizzas. The rare times I'm not lazy enough to, the rare times that I actually become unlazy and start making those. Genealogy is one of the kingdoms of Isaac, which is where we've been hiding out. Can I deal a minimum minuscule amount of damage to you. Oh, hold on. Maybe too minuscule. Silver too much. Silver's too much. So let's do steel. Hit him twice. I was gonna say, if we don't dodge, we can always just heal. And then Lester. Go for it. You got this, Lester. Show him what you're made of. So now I'm curious if this game if this map follows a similar pattern to the tutorial, the prologue map. And so we just did turn 1, 2. I think this is turn 3. Did Quan and Ethlyn show up on the start of turn 3 or on the start of turn 4? Yo, dear, I'm trying to figure out. Can you check your turns on status? Oh, we're on turn 6. We're way far. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe that. I don't know why I thought we were that early on. Okay. So I take it Arvis paid them to murder us. I think it's more because we yield a different. What is it? We wield a different. Or we're leading a rebel army. As we know, the status page would never lie to us. Is this the famous Yosh? The status page would, yeah, never. It would never do that to us. Well, the turn timer is good. Anyway, the resistance base being called Tiranog just makes the think of shut up and join Gaiden. I'm not sure about famous. Shut up and join Gaiden. That was very quick to be noticed. Well, okay, how about this, Yosh? I have heard legends of Twitch adding the new chatter alert made this a lot less fun. That did help, because I looked at it, I went, that's the same color as Yoshi, but it's a slightly different length name. Yeah, and also it's Twitch Prime versus Yoshi with the sub badge does help too. I was like, that's slightly different. Welcome on in. I'm glad you could make it. Welcome to, I think welcome to, I'm not sure if my brain is fully processed the end of the last chapter yet. I hope you're doing well this evening. Surprisingly enough, people usually don't pay attention to Twitch Prime icon, and then still confuse us. Really? That's interesting. Okay. See, what was it? I usually look at what badges people have in front solely because I'm gonna type in chat real quick. Hello. I have the GlitchCon badge, and thank you, Seppuku. Thank you, Seppuku. So I always like to look at what different badges people have. I know there's like an Overwatch one, GlitchCon, those types of ones. Congratulations, you're all dead. Oh, how about I don't type again in the chat? I can talk. What is it? I will say, you guys having the exact same colored name makes it very difficult. I'm doing all right. Also, hey, hello. I've been lurking for a few of the past chapters. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope, now I know your name is from, I know Twink's nickname for you is Sexy Tactics, I believe, so I hope, or Sexy Brain? Oh god, which one is it? My head goes that means you're the tactics expert. In which case, I'm sorry. Okay. This was not well thought through. Actually, it's fine, because... Can I make this okay? I could pull the infantry along the bottom into this really thin choke point. As long as you beat the game, anything works. I'll do my damnedest. I'll do my damnedest. Can you guys move into position or no? You guys can attack the front and you can't. I'm thinking... A Frostlass emote? Person of culture as well. Is that... Wait. Hold on. Now I need to Google it. Oh, I need to get the reference. I don't want to be left out. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Oh, it's an ice type. Oh my god. People use ice types? Holy shit. You learn something new every day. Frostlass is the best Pokemon. Now, Yosh, it is a good emote. I agree with that. However, you have walked into the realm of Piplup. So, I'll call it truths, because anybody that uses ice types is actually goated. But I do have to say that Piplup, Empoleon, or Piplup, Empoleon, all that, love them. Absolutely adore those. I was so happy when the starter was a penguin. Frostlass is my second favorite ice type. Glail or Gla. Gosh, I can't pronounce things. Good work, Wolster. Glalie is the best one. I like Lapras. Lapras is good. Glalie was actually one of my most used Pokies back in the day. Pearl's my first Pokemon. Piglet was my first starter. You're well loved here already, Yosh. I can accept that. And I'm back, Fisher. My most used Pokemon, though, is still Blaziken. I had a level 100 Blaziken I used when I was in elementary school. I think first through, like, 3rd grade, I would do Pokemon battles, and I had level 100 Pokemon, no one else did, and we never did the level, like, eveners, so I would just blast burn everybody until they died. TBH, that is one of the funniest parts of the twins, is that they love the opposite Snorunt Evo. That is kind of hilarious. Like that's kind of a funny coincidence. You stand up here. You have a Javelin, which makes you not very good up there. I want you to run back around. Go here. Whip a Javelin and wait. I want to pull this Archer up into the range of Armor Slayer. I think this bottom set can hold, because I don't think these guys have any stats to attack the children of Hone and Ira. Give me that range one more time. Oh yeah, it was mine too. I somehow lucked into getting a female Blaziken as well with a 10% chance. I didn't even try to get one either. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really even remember what my stat line of that Blaziken was, because I haven't booted up that copy of Emerald in actually years. Let's wait on the heal. It's been so long since I've touched my copy. That's really powerful that they can just decide to either do Luna, which negates enemy defense, or Astra, which means they basically negate enemy defense by attacking. 2 skill level ups and 2 health level ups? Sometimes you just grow really well. I mean, goddamn, it's been known to happen. I've seen 2 HP level ups, I believe, on Sigurd before, but I've never seen it on anyone else. The kids probably have way better level ups. Puberty, am I right? Yeah, that's probably right. Oh, do not use the Brave Sword. We're gonna have to function without it because I don't want it to break. Silver Sword, I'll take 13s to hit. On account of them being your endgame unit. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, that's tough. Tough 13. Is that a mountain tile? That's plus 30. Silver Sword. Going down. I just realized that the archer has no reason to go after our boys up here, but they can come around and flank these 2 archers. So I accidentally made an okay play. You can attack here, here, here. Nope, here, 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 here. So that's a safe tile. Go there. Wait. Also, it's an heavy tradition that the younger you are, the better your growths. Cough, cough, Nino. Our Nino started to really look like Pent by the end of our Fire Emblem 7 playthrough. Alright, I'm gonna need you to just start dodging. Like, dodge like crazy. Thank you, Larcy. I mean, we get a ton of XP too on it. So let's see if she gets a level up like that. 2 skill. Yeah. Okay, I wonder if the formula is a combination of your parents' growths. That would be really interesting. She nearly maxed out all her stats. She was better than Pent. True, true, true. We did give her alpha drops, but still. Another 2 skill. She's gonna max her skill out. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is only me theory crafting. That's interesting. Her skill grows so fast. I would assume Hone would usually level skill up, and so would Ira. So I assume they both had really high skill increases. And if you were to add them both up, what I found in other games, which means nothing, honestly, right, is if you have above a 100% chance to level something up, you get a chance for 2 level ups. Started moving now. Didn't know. Someone told her skill issue and she took that personally. I mean, that's a crazy amount of leveling up. Oifi. Oifi can take out this back unit. I don't really like dealing with these archers. Although I guess it's like free attacks. You'll love Redacted. It's Awakening. That's the only thing I know about. I think No, is it Awakening? Maybe I don't know. I know Awakening or Fates I've heard is a eugenics simulator. Again, I know like one thing about every one of the games that I haven't played. Which is another reason why I've decided to go through all of the games. I need to look at his magic stat. I'm curious about something. I wonder if his magic stat is higher than, Beowulf's. No, sir. Never mind. All right, same thing. We're gonna give the kill to Lester. Because you level up anyway. Caveman SpongeBob. 2 HP growth. So, okay. I'm starting... What's the level up? Was that a magic level up and a defense level up? We don't have enough information on him yet, but I'm curious if he ends up being a hybrid of Deirdre and Sigurd's level ups. Tell me what you have, Lester. I missed your last one because I was looking at chat. 1 HP, 1 skill. I mean, on average, we have leveled up, I believe, 5 stats. I believe that our guess on... probably should have healed after the attack, but this, if we get hit, will allow a second heal for more XP, so never mind, I did the right thing. That's so interesting. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm like trying to figure these mechanics out. You should attack from the mountain tile first. Use the iron blade. I want the kill to go to your sister. Never mind. Please enjoy the kill, Wolster. I'm okay with that, actually. Get on forward. So now we have an open plain. Suspicious. A ruffian. That's Lana's thought process too. I hope Larcy gets hurt again so I can get more XP. She's just sitting in the back line thinking that at all times. Post 3 houses. I want my eugenics simulator back. I'll be curious what... God damn it. I'll be curious what they do for the next Fire Emblem release, because I know the person that predicted Metroid Dread said that a remake Fire Emblem is coming out. But no one's sure which one, right? I do not want a remake of this game. It would be really tough to port this game to a more modern like, what is it? I want poor remake. Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance. I was like, what? It would be really tough to remake this game in a way that a modern audience that, for example, that have played 3 houses. I was like, poor, what? Played 3 houses would then go, okay, the next big Fire Emblem game, what is it? And then play this. That would be a big, big fucking step, right? Like, that is a very different style, I think. I mean, my number one choice is they make a new game, but if they remade one game, it really should be Path of Radiance. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone knows what it's going to be remake. I mean, I think the leak said it was a remake, but again, it's a leak. Who knows? Who knows if it's even real? But yeah, this would be a really hard game to remake without losing what it is, if that makes sense. Because, I don't know, there's a lot of reasons. I'd still play it. I would still play it. Don't get me wrong. We need to wait around for her to catch up. I don't want to get too far ahead of my healer. Then the new generation shall know the glory of cat girls. Don't you think the new generation already knows the glory of cat girls? I'd argue there's a lot of cat girl media in anime. But the main reason is that people expect certain gameplay from FE, and this feels like a very different game. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, even between Shadows of Valentia and I just said we're gonna wait up, and I didn't. Even between Shadows of Valentia and 3 Houses, I mean, it's night and day. It seems like they did a lot of work. I'm not gonna say that yet, because that might get. I might get strung up on my thumbs for saying that. Hold on. Having just an opinion that people are not going to like about 3 Houses. Fire Emblem specifically has been starved of Kakarot since that. True, that's fair. I need to run Oifi up there. It is like Gaiden in that regard. Same base core, but very unique. Mr. Kaga did not like the idea of cookie cutter games. Right. Right. Now, I wonder, how much do you care about... I found that these units generally don't leave their station. I need you to go save the world. My final message. Okay. I will now state my Three Houses opinion. Three Houses, after playing only Shadow Dragon, Echoes, and New Mystery, and 7, and half of Genealogy. Okay. After playing some of the other ones, it's no longer only. Definitely feels like they went the route of personifying the game due to Persona's success. You have... I mean, the support links were already there in the old Fire Emblem games, but you just have a lot more interactions. You have, like, a hub where you interact with the characters more. Like... The characters are a little more quirky than they are in, like, the other game. Like, the characters in this game, again, feel very real, right? This doesn't feel like an anime game as much as a lot of other anime games we've played. Like, even Marth's storyline, this feels a lot more like a medieval, like, a medieval, I guess, Western storyline. It's a lot darker. I mean, it's still got the magic and everything, but it's, you know, it's very different. And Three Houses, I mean, it's got darker moments, but a lot of them, I think, are ruined by the, oh, but what if the villain's a gray moral area? And I'm speaking strictly on that Black Eagles playthrough I did after my Blue Lions one. Which, Blue Lions is why I fell in love with the series. It's almost one-to-one Persona, yeah. The reason I love this game so much is because it's so different than the other FEs. It's also the reason why I would recommend it as a first FE game, since you would go in without any expectations as to what a Fire Emblem game should be, if that makes sense. Yeah, that completely makes sense. That completely makes sense. I would say because you can save every turn, I would agree. Although I'm still privy to recommending Fire Emblem 7. Totally a me pick. I know Sundown agrees with that one. But that's the one I would pick before I would recommend any of the newer games. That said, Persona did sort of steal from dating sims. Yeah. They're just stealth trying to get the West in the dating sims. Well, I mean, Persona 2, if you guys have ever seen gameplay of Persona 2, which I've thought about playing before on the channel, it's wildly different than Persona 3 and 4 and 5. 2 doesn't have, like, a time system in it. There. Okay, I think I can save this village with one thing left, and if these guys get pulled out, I'm okay with that. Only partially, or let me see the Yoshi thing. I say a very controversial opinion to newer fans. Intelligent Systems is not a truly original idea since Mr. Kaga left. Only partially agree, saying that it are unoriginal implies they are doing it unintentionally. They found a winning formula, why not stick with it? Things don't always have to be changed up drastically. People are happy with different game and story, similar gameplay. Like, the Final Fantasy series never had to go action RPG. Yeah, I mean... So, I'll be fair. I haven't gotten to the second half of this marathon where I play through the post-Kaga games. But unless Shadow Dragon, the original and the remake and mystery and new mystery are very different, they do feel really similar to 7. And, I mean, it's that winning formula, as Sundown said. Like, they have something that works, right? Now, this does not feel anything like 1 and 3. And, I mean, I played Echoes instead of the Gaiden, so that kind of gives me a warp perspective, and that one was also very different. But that's also, what, a 20-year time difference. FE4, 7, and 9 would be my recommendations in that order. My top 3 would be 7, 8, and Echoes. Interesting. Okay. Think. 15. We kill him next turn. 1,000 gold. My pick would be FE3. Like original mystery? 7, 6, and Jug Draw, and then never play Radiant Dawn because it sucks. Right, I forgot you absolutely despise Radiant Dawn. Original mystery holds up quite well. Interesting. I wonder if I can find somebody doing a playthrough of that on Twitch. I'd love to watch it. FE1 and 2 are the ones that do not hold up as well. Is 3 SNES, or is that NES as well? Out of curiosity. Come over here. Attack. 16. We're guaranteed 32. If we Luna, we go up to... Yeah, we're gonna do this. Don't even know why I bother with the math. The original mystery and then never played... Right. Only one skill rank up. FE3 is also a Super Famicom game like this one. Okay. Then yeah, I could definitely see it holding up. Before down to 32, attack twice. We win that, but I would love to see if I could get 10 down to 17. Why don't you attack twice here? Yes, the original mystery and alright. Gameplay-wise, nice. FE9 is good for a first game. The only problem is the graphics are super dated and the Game Boy animations are so much better aged. Well, because it's sprite versus 3D. Is that correct? Animations are not great for Path of Radiance. I personally don't care about graphics. If the game is fun, I will enjoy it. That's fair. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are the only FE games where I turned off battle animations on my first playthrough. Wow, they look that bad? So was Sigurd dying supposed to happen? If they haven't told me, Billy, my guess is I'm not supposed to know yet. Been getting pretty good at realizing that. So my guess is, for the choices I made, he was slated to die. They don't look good and also take forever. I'll probably use it at one map just to see what they look like and then swap them off if they're that bad. That was on purpose. Thank you for the lurk goal. Quick hands to everyone. I would say look at everyone's animations for a map and each new weapon at least once. Yeah, that's generally what I like to do. The jump to 3D was not the best in the animation department. Yeah. I mean, the Shadow Dragon and new mystery ones are really... I think I skipped them every time. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are like Gaiden fucking slow. They took even longer with turn off animations. Huh? This is a very slight spoiler for Path of Radiance, but literally just a battle from the tutorial. I'm okay with tutorials. I've talked about that already. So let me check a look. Yeah, I mean, that is long. I see what they were trying to do, but it's not great. It's not the best. If it ain't broke, don't fix it for sprites. Yeah. And these definitely aren't broke. Silver Sword. I'm just gonna pray for the dodge. Sadly, Lester doesn't know how to hit people with his bow. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. It's okay. Quick recovery. Quick recovery. I just feel very stupid when stuff like that happens. Foolish, if you will. Not stupid. No, calm down. They're nothing more than petty rebels. Oh, the petty rebel. Oh, and Pavice. Great. I don't know how I forgot about Pavice over the course of just walking here. Tink. I like the fact he gives himself a pep talk. I mean, he's gonna fucking need it. Great shield is good. There's so many smiley faces. They're so disconcerting. The Twitch default smiley face is the creepiest thing I have ever seen. I hate them. Thank you, Yash. I shouldn't have said that. King Donan's got 3 sons. The oldest, Bryant, lives at the family home in Granville. The younger 2 serve him here in Isaac. Johan controls Isaac Castle, while Johelvir controls Sulfura Castle. They're both kind of an odd sort, and they both got this obsession with someone in your army called Larcy. Uh-oh. Always squabbling they are. I don't know, though. Neither of them are all that bad, really. Heck, I bet they'd want to join forces with you. Stop. This is a time-honored tradition of every 4 chats, it feels like sometimes. The Great Shield or the smiley face spam, because that is, they're so soulless. Look at them. They, like, the eyes stare into parts of you seeing past sins. Oh, that you didn't even realize were there. It's got that energy, but creepier. Great, god damn it. Do I really want to do this? This will give me... I'll attack twice. I will deal 22 plus 7, 29, 58. I'll immediately kill him. I don't want to do that. Why? Well, you'd be bad. I don't know. Let me get him down to 3 health. Go ahead and heal Ulster. Is a hollow visage. I will use these emotes every time someone dies. You are about to see, it reminds me of, no, see, that one is a smirk. That one implies great level up. That one implies, okay, like, you know, what's the word? There's a word. I can't think of the fucking word. There's something dastardly going on. We'll just say that. How do I want to do this? Besiege, Steel Blade. I don't think I want to attack this turn. I don't think it's really all that safe. So I'm gonna wait 1 turn. I was checking my emotes and I forgot I was subscribed to the person who has these top tier emotes. It's so good. That's so good. The little dancing. Oh, we need a dancing penguin. God, I'm gonna text. Oh, it's Easter. I can't text her about art right now. Oh, that's so rude. Alright, so Harold's healed back. Larcy. Besiege. Steel Blade. Have at thee. Oh. Nine? Can't tell if that's good or bad. Hold on. Thank you, Soy. I really appreciate dehydration. And thank you, Yoshi. I actually do appreciate the regular hydrate. You know what I'm also gonna do? Because it's been about 3 hours, and you know, I've been sitting this whole time. I'm gonna have Fisher entertain you guys for a minute. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, and I'm gonna walk around a little bit. Go. Taking care of myself. Hope fishing class has been going well. They've been going really well. He's got a few exceptional students there. Alright. Head on back. I know they need their practice. Let's see. Good, because you'll appreciate me and likely Seppuku a lot then. Yeah, of course. Well, hey T. Oh, no, not the Pokemon test. Oh, we're not gonna do that now. Please, God, no. I don't want to have to pull up the answers for it. We should do the Pokemon test one night, guys. It's a fun little test that I almost lost my mind taking. In all the ways. And thank you for welcoming me back. Let's see. You can probably increase that to hit with move self next to him. Oh wait, no, he's gonna die because he's going to attack her and get himself killed. Night, night. This was not your best move, Harold. Oh, how? How could I fall to a few motley soldiers? The rain has begun. Good memory. Thank you. I am going to attempt in the second half of this game. I'm going to say this now, and it's not going to happen because it's going to be awful. 2 HP, love that. I'm going to attempt in the second half to do a better job in making decisions and like remembering things as to reset less. Just like a conscious like effort to do better in the game. The one time you'd want Pavise to proc 6 times in a row. Yeah, you know, I don't think it was gonna happen, and she could also take a level up. I'm sure we're gonna have to fight Pegasus Knights, and then Lester will be fine. Also, they are leveling up so much, it actually looks like they take like small amounts of chip damage. Alright, I've taken that. Herald's down. Did I miss any villages or anything up here? It does not appear so. Seliph, seize the castle. By the gods, I've never seen such ruin. It's as if Guinea Shires never existed. Been a while, hasn't it, Seliph? Oh, Lewin, pardon me, your majesty, King Lewin of Celise. Just Lewin, Seliph, like I've always been. Celise is just another imperial conquest now. That's all it's been since the mess in Valhalla. Meanwhile, here I am, still living a pathetic, shameful life for all to see. At least my mother faced Celise's demise, and her own, with pride and dignity, but me, no. I'm still just an idiot bard. Don't listen to what Oithi says to me, Seliph. Just please, don't call me a king ever again. My apologies, Lewin. It's fine, don't worry about it. More importantly, looks like you finally got this revolution thing started. There's no place more fitting than Isaac to start fighting back against the Empire. Indeed, the courage of Isaac's people is matched only by the pain and anger the Empire has inflicted upon them. All we're missing now is for Prince Shannon to return and join the fray himself. He ran off to follow some rumor, didn't he? Rumors has it his birthright as heir to the Isaac throne, the holy sword Balmong, is being kept in a shrine in the Yi Desert. As I understand it, the entire desert region is ruled by an evil priest. I trust Shannon's might, but I can't help but worry for his safety. If anyone can do it, let's be Shannon. Actually, Self, I have a favor to ask of you. Oh, if it's within my power, I'll gladly help. What is it? Julia, you come over here? See, I found her years ago in Valhalla when she was just a little girl, hurt pretty badly. Since then, I've been looking after her in a hidden little corner of Celise. At least until we had to get out a while back as the Empire set about tightening its grip. The thing is, I've got things that need to do over in Leonster. At this point, she's just slowing me down. I hate to impose on you, Seliph, but I don't have much of a choice. Could I just leave her with your group for a while? I still don't know what happened to her, but it must have been pretty awful, poor thing. Back when I first found her, she couldn't remember a thing about what happened. It looks like she still can't. I see. Very well. You can trust me with her, Lewin. However, I must ask that you return for her as soon as possible. She likely won't feel too comfortable in an army of strangers. Deal. I'll probably be back here by the time you finish freeing Isaac. Oof out of 10. Yeah. Good luck, Seliph. May the gods be with you as well, Lewin. Rip Her Majesty Queen Rana of Silesia. Yeah. Oh. Listen, Julia, I know it'll be hard for you without Lewin here, but I promise you'll be alright. Slightly off-colored white hair? Can't remember her backstory? The exact same or similar haircut to Deirdre? They wouldn't have the main character fall in love with one of them again, would they? Until Lewin returns, I swear I'll let no harm come to you. I know I've still much to learn, and as of yet, I'm not all that strong. But one day, someday I know I'll be strong enough to protect us all. Someday I'll have the strength to defend all the world's people from the Empire's wrath. Someday I'll be strong, as my father once was. Seliph. Oh, in the same class? Let's see what she's got. Good magic. Great res. No items. Pursuit. Adept. And Nihil. Or Nihil, not Nihil. So why is that? Okay. So having holy blood of Naga implies that she is, I believe, Deirdre's descendant. And having blood of Vala. Is Azel was the other one with Vala, which means Arvis did it. So this implies that this is Arvis's daughter. The screen is cut off at the bottom, isn't it? It sure is. Thank you for noticing. Why is the screen? Why? Hold on. How strange. I guess I accidentally pulled it. There you go. I guess you can't see the void. Hold on. There you go. I'm a little smaller now. Perfect. Well, Arvis did brainwash Deirdre. True. But this would imply that she is the daughter. Okay, interesting. That's my guess. And Arvis wasn't the one that brainwashed them. It was... Do we have a name for the cultist? Or just... Is it Xander? Why am I thinking Xander? I think that's wrong. Can you use stabs? Did that say you can use stabs? We're gonna have her see if she can buy anything. There's a small black border at the bottom during normal gameplay. I've seen a lot of people who cut it off at the black border thinking it was a part. That's exactly what I did. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Thank you for letting me know. Much appreciated. I'm gonna end turn and see what happens. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, well, you know. Still appreciate it. The rebels have taken over Genealogy. Hail, you moron! I'm gonna make the smiley face a banned word. That's true. What in the blazes are my sons doing? Somebody tell them to take the rebels down, now! Dad's ordering us to attack, huh? Isn't Larcy in that army? Damn, what do I do? How can I fight her? Or to strike Yanashire army? My father's got quite the temper. But I could never lay so much as a finger on Larcy, even if she is among my foes. Ah, what a dilemma standing before me. Thank you, Soy. Thank you, Yoshi. Oh. I nearly unfollowed you by accident. Oh. Phew, sorry. Oh, they must have named her after Manya. Sorry, Manya. I know a load like this isn't easy on you. Yeah. Huh, Manya, is that really what you call your Oh! The Pegasus, okay. So what do you call your Pegasus? Oh, pipe down, Arthur. I don't care if we're nearly there, because I'll still just dump you if you don't shut it. Right. Sorry about that. Say, Femina, I don't have too far to go. If you want, I can just walk from here. Where are you off to, anyway? Oh, just Ulster. Oh, Ulster? Jeez, you're dumber than I thought. Yes, Arthur. Woo. Why is Seppuku so excited? Ulster's way south of here. There's an entire sea in the way, for crying out loud. I don't know what you're thinking, but you haven't got a hope in heck of walking there the rest of the way. Eh, it's fine. I'm hardly in a hurry. So, who do you need to go to in Ulster? Oh, see, I've got a sister I haven't seen in years who might be there. She and my mom were taken away when I was just a kid. I was sort of left alone in some far corner of Silesia or another. I just heard a rumor, but at this point, even a rumor's enough if it means I might find her. Huh? Really? You know? I know just what that's like. My big brother's been missing for ages. Did you get separated from him as well? Oh, no, nothing that bad. We've always lived together in Silesia, but a while back, he ran off to try and find her dad. Your father, huh? Yeah, he's been missing for years. Mom spent the rest of her life waiting for him to come back, but he never did. What happened to her? She died. Illness. Oh, sorry about that. I shouldn't have brought it up. It's okay. I mean, you already brought up lots of things you shouldn't have. Kidding. You're actually not that bad. Thanks. And thanks for giving me a chance and letting me come along. No problems. Was the sister thing real? Is that actually why you're traveling? Yeah, it's real. What about you? What's your deal? Actually, I kind of want to join the Isaacine rebel army. When I was little, Mom told me stories about the Paladin Sigurd and his brave allies, and those have always meant a lot to me. Lately, I've been hearing about how Sigurd's son's somewhere in Isaac, raising a revolution. And it's all just sort of clicked, you know? I knew that's where I needed to be, so I just ran right out of my home to find him. Wow, that's pretty great of you. You know, I think I'll help out. I'll help you out here for a while. It's the least I can do for you putting up with me. Okay, partners it is then. Good luck out there, partner. Upbeat as ever, aren't you? I like Arthur. Fair. Fair, can't blame you. Everyone is a favorite character, and someone will let you know loudly with cheers. True, that is true. It would be absolutely hilarious if we could just backcap the castle right now. Berserk Edge. Enrages foe. So that should be in the statuses. No, sorry, in the skills. Maybe? Maybe not. I do not know what Enrage does. Alright, well, Femina, what do you have? You have Adept. That doesn't tell me a lot. Alright. You saw a Berserk staff in FE7 anyway. I can't remember what it did though. That was like that was a lot of months ago. That was like the end of last year. Hellfire, Thunder, Fire, Wind, and Mage Ring. That means you are Azel's. No. Yes? Talte and Azel maybe? That's huge. Combining Wrath and Pursuit. Azel's son. Yeah, and there's Tordo. Yep. You'll have to discover on your own. I mean, we could always just find out that way. Although, I don't know if that's the best idea. Let's find out this way. Alright. Berserk Edge. Wait. Hey. Oh! Huh. Wow, 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 wow. So Berserk for 5 turns. Oh, they attack their friends. Isn't that what happens in FE7? Okay. I think they attack their friends, so that was probably a waste. Or, well, actually, that'd be really strong. If you can use that 50 times. That can't be it. Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out, I'm sure. Seliph. Enter. No? No, Arena? So sad. What's the armory? Yeah. Iron Blade. Interesting. Doubles the weight, but doubles the might. Arenant. Arenant. Training wheels off. You fine on swords? Yeah, you're fine swords. Larcy, on the other hand, needs to repair her brave sword. And you need to repair your silver sword. You're fine. Huh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her yet. Because there's only swords in the thing. And she only has, what, 2,000 funds? Interesting. Alright, we'll find out. There is the one brother. And there is the other brother. And they are both madly in love with Larcy. Hey, could you guys not do that? Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to push and take out this cavalry. And then our Beowulf's son is gonna have to take him out. Stop that guy from burning the villages down. Did I make a safety save? I'll do that now. I don't remember Dermont. I have to. Takes a little bit of time. Put that there. Great. Are these all axe users? Larcy? Rip and tear. Rest of you guys, we have another group to deal with. Well, worry about, I guess. It is slightly rude to walk up to people and call them their long missing, potentially dead parents' name. That's true, and I have no retort. I should make sure I'm paying attention to speaking. Lana to Julia. Julia, right? Hello there. Are you doing okay without Lewin? You're Lana. Yes, thank you. I'm fine. You know, Lord Selph's Lord Selph's actually been really worried about you. If there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know and I'll get right on it. Thank you. Well, I got a little something for you. This is a men's staff. You can use these, right? For me? Thank you, Lana. With this, I know I can help everyone. You're welcome, Julia. Let's give this war our all together. That makes her so useful. Come on down. And hit him with magic that will kill him, please. Just whatever magic will do it. Beautiful. Now, who here has less money? 8,000. 3,000. Congratulations on your new village. Every last citizen of Isaac believes and trusts Lord Seliph. We owe his family dearly for how his father long ago rescued and helped raise our Prince Shannon. Never really thought that decision would matter so much. Like, just like, oh yeah, we'll save the prince. You know, why not? And away we go. Lights out and away we go. I didn't realize that they were going to hit on 40s. I kind of forgot. You know? We are in the new chapter. This is going to be really cool if she can pull this off. Well, unfortunately... Yikes. I just had a fucking bottle try to pop... A battle trying to pop a champagne bottle? Do the whole battle with it? Yeah, I hope you're the winner. Oh, wow, that's it? Oh. I challenged God right there with that. That's it. Whole battle? How was it that difficult? Or if he being like, Sir Sigurd, you do know that we are currently at war with Isaac, right? When he decided to take Shannon with him will always be funny with me. You are aware this is the enemy's prince. Yeah, this is it. Oh! It was rough, but I prevailed. I'm glad to hear it. No. This was not the strategy I should have employed. Yep. Alright, let's try that again. Poorly chosen strategy. Right after I said, you know, like 20 minutes after I said, hey, I'm gonna try and do stuff smarter this time. You're right, I do know that Sundown. What tile between me and the horses can I stand on? Without retreating to a point that we're not gonna catch up with these guys. Is the .oops file it shows when you reset the game. I don't think I realized it was called .oops. Which is kind of funny. The building gives a 0% bonus. It only heals you. I'll show you again. Because I during the prologue, made the mistake twice of thinking that it would give me something. Chapel with a 0% bonus to avoid. No, sir. All right. Go there. Maybe we should talk to the townspeople and set traps so we won't have to fight all of the enemies and only fight their boss. Talk to the townspeople. My system, Isaac believes and trusts in Lord Seliph. We have this townspeople. Huh, okay. You know, I don't know how I'm gonna run away from these cavalry, though. Considering most of my people are on foot. No wonder I had so much XP. Johann... We know that if... Let's move towards the other town at least, then. Okay, we can't bait their units to run as fast as they can. You go first. Here. Doc. Seen this. Let's see if I can't pull the single cavalry unit on the edge. Don't worry, that was a reference to another game that Elite... Oh! Okay. I did not get that reference. And therefore... I was really confused. What game is it? May I ask? Oops. Yeah, no. My bad. My bad. Live a live. Oh. Oh, I think there might be someone here who might get that reference. I was gonna say just look at my name, but he preempted me. Yeah. Yep. All good. I promise when that and the front mission remakes come out, I'll play through them. Happily. Probably front mission first though, because I really want to play a mech RPG again. Or a mech strategy RPG. Save. Okay. So now we just need to cut our way through that guy. And who better than you? Yeah, and as I said, it is better off that he plays the remakes just to support the future games. Because otherwise, yeah, you're right. I'll emulate them otherwise. Because I don't think I can get copies of them anymore. Come on. Oh, Larcy, how the twin hands of love and fate guide us. I've yearned for this day for many, many years, my beloved. Is it Johann or Johan? I'm just gonna say Johan for now. Johann! Oh, for the love of... Oh, there's a stomach flu playing with your head, isn't there? Okay, Johann. Got it. Larcy, your words are the sweetest bird song. Your eyes are the most brilliant stars. Oh, without you at my side, what purpose is there in life? What joy could possibly be? Stop it. How revolting. This is a battlefield. Are you of your right mind? I can deny my heart no longer, Larcy. Believe me when I say I've tried, alas. Love is a maddening beast at times. What else can I do but be at your side, man? We are joining the Liberation Army. From this day on, we are men of honor. Fight on in the name of justice, love, and Larcy. Yikes, he has it bad. He has it so bad. You've got to be kidding me. Johan beat me to Larcy, but he's gone inside with our army too. That weak-willed fool. Fine by me. Men, attack. Johan's unit is now the enemy. let me see. I'm very hyped for the remake. I played the original one years ago and really enjoyed it. Even if Front Mission remake turns out to be mad, buying is still worth it if they're going to localize or remake the other Front Mission titles that are stuck in Japan. I have found Mech Tactics game. Don't talk about Mech Tactics, Soy. That one doesn't count. Shields up! And also the J in it's a German J for pronunciation. Like, you tell me it's Yugdraw and not Jugdraw, and you've let me say, oh no, and Youngby, and I've been saying Jungby the whole time. Oh, you guys. You told me in the prologue, in the opening, and in chapter 1. You know what? That's fair. God damn it. Jungbi. What's wrong with Mech Tactics game? No. Tate, no. Hold on. Let me get a Steam link. Wait, is Mech Warrior 5 on sale? Hey, if you guys like mech games, Mech Warrior 5 is really fucking good. Anyway, regardless. I'm talking specifically about this tactics game. Isn't recruiting other brother better? You would have an axe user instead of a mediocre horse user. Or horse. Level 12. 12. I mean, looking at it, hold on, I'm not gonna be chat for a second. 16-7, 16-5, 14-1, 16-7, 16-5, 14-1, 16-7, 16-5, 14-1. He's got a lower stat line, but he's on a horse, which is, like, the Kanto itself might be worth it. He's got Vantage. User will always strike first on the pinch. What do you have? A cost. If agile. He's got a speed of 16. Axe user instead of an axe knight. We don't know, we can't get both yet, so I'm not resetting. But I like the idea of having a new Lex, because Lex was really useful for me. Jehovah Hotter. In earlier FEs, where you only recruit one. Possibly. Why would you put a 10% discount on the game that costs $1.99? Why not? If I want to play a mech tactics game, I'm going to play. What's it? Relayer. I'm going to play Relayer. Perfect. The perfect price. So people like me can discover it and gift it to people like T. What a steal. Yeah. Sure. Jehovah would love to be the new Barst. You can't replace Barst, okay? There is no new Barst. There is only shadows of Barst. They weren't weren't you supposed to That's a problem. Play Advanced Wars? That is literally on my to-do list. I would like to thank the green units for not even walking towards the enemy units. Well, you had to promise me that if you cannot actually recruit Axe Dude, you will go get him. Cannot actually? What do you mean if you cannot recruit Axe? So if I have to reset and get him? I want the horsey. I want the horsey. I'm taking the horsey. The horsey is mine. What in the blazes was that? Just when I thought my son can't get any more useless, he goes and forgets how to fight. Schmidt, get out there. Take back my castles now. Yes, sir. You can depend on me. I'm still gonna try and recruit him. I thought we had escaped horses. We're still playing Genealogy of the Holy War. To anyone who has played FE4 or doesn't care about spoilers, the new FE Heroes characters are pretty neat. You know, fun fact, actually. I don't know if you've heard me say this any of the previous ones, Yosh. I have managed to go this long without playing Fire Emblem Heroes. My plan, after I beat the final boss of 3 houses on Maddening for this marathon, I am going to download the game on my phone, like on stream. 99% chance you will be unable to recruit him. It's probably pretty high. Oh, that HP jump was crazy. We're in danger. We can save this village. Arthur is in so much trouble. We can't move too fast because Larson needs to go, which is good to hear, for they are not all characters you have met in today's announcement. Yeah, perfect. Exactly. So, yeah, I've been hiding away from it because I know they spoil a lot of, like, characters and things in it. So I was like, you know, why don't we just play all the games so that I can do it? I also have, Fire Emblem Warriors that I'm going to play much, much later after I finish this. After I beat this marathon, I'm probably not going to touch a Fire Emblem game for, like, a couple stream games. Thank you. Epic Heroes really goes out of its way to make sure to spoil things. It's honestly amazing. I would say it's almost impressive. Almost as impressive as these green units going for the guy raiding the village instead of the army that is, the problem. I know, only pain. Oh boy! Modern intelligence system loves to spoil stuff. They announced time skips in 3 houses. What? Finally, good green units What do you mean? They're not going to go fight. Those are bad green units. Oh my god, please. I can't believe they announced the time skip for 3 houses before the game came out. I had absolutely no idea that was coming when I got through the time skip. It was 3 in the fucking morning when I played it, and I got to that time skip, and I was actually freaking out the whole time. Because I was like, oh my god, it's the crew! They're back! We can push back to the mountains one time. Recruit, or equip, hold on. What's your speed at? You have 9 speed. Elfire would put you at -5. Be at -4. Well, I want the horseman. This is not my best idea, but it won't kill me. I guess it's true that the maps are large. We'll find out. I mean, I assume none of the maps are going to shrink from here on out. All right, come on. 30% damage increase. I always go with axe users and RPGs, so I'm biased. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's actually very fair. I mean, the maps are big, and having a base axe user is fine, but having an axe user that can run across the battlefield really fast is super important. Ooh. Putting him on the mountain tile was the greatest thing I could have done. Oh! Oh! Owie! Oh gosh. He's hurting. Oh, I know it doesn't equal 0. I am well aware it doesn't equal 0. That doesn't mean that move didn't hurt me any less. Hey, at least this one's gonna be saved by your own guys. I just love how this army is running off to do whatever while their general follows the girl he's madly in love with. I'm still kind of... No, not kind of. I'm still absolutely shook they revealed the time skip in 3 houses. That gives away something's happening in the middle of the game. Like that. At least I had to see some signs to realize it was going to occur. The talk of children and everything. Sorry, I know I've harped on that now 4 separate times, but that bothers me. Retreat into the mountains. Right, you have the increased crit damage on low health. I'm lucky I have a strict spoiler avoidance policy. It's why I'm not even watching the... It's why I'm not watching the trailers for Warriors 3 Hopes. Because, what was it? What game did I play where they spoiled, a major moment? This is gonna bother me now. I have to And was it? Hold on, let me check something. Well, on YouTube. Was it this game? Right. Now, I know Replicant's a remaster, so it doesn't really count. But I was really excited for Replicant. And I'm not going to talk about what they spoil in the trailer if you're paying attention. But I saw it, and I went, oh. And I got really sad because I realized that I had just messed up the second half for myself. Damn it, Vice! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or throw you in the goddamn fern. Kinda did such a good... that was such a great voice-acted role. I was watching 3 Hopes trailers because I'm not a Warriors fan, but it's fair in your case because you would actually really like it. Yeah, I'm a huge, huge fan of, like, those types of, like, action RPG, Dynasty Warrior type things. Like, I love them, so... Do we have Johan kill his brother? That could be kind of fucked up. Or should we just run... Oh, I have an idea. How about we all do this cool thing called go into the forest and use the terrain to our advantage. What if we used 1% of our brain? We've truly become forest knights. We must protect the Forest King. You have lived your lives for this single moment. We just beat Nier, so I might be quoting it a lot. We beat Nier, sorry, again. So I might quote it if we start saying anything that's close to it. Anything even Nier adjacent. Oh. Anything near? Yeah, anything near. I'm gonna quote, because if it's near, I'm probably gonna like it. Just trying to figure out how many times I can say that. Like Crusader Nier? There is a Crusader. Well, I mean, not that Crusader. Not that Nier. Different Nier. Near to that one, but not nearly that Nier. The other Nier. Trying to force that as much as possible. Nice attempt on the 0. Yeah, I think going into the forest was definitely the right call. Oh, Dermot has decided he wants more combat. Yes, a cost. It's a lot of costs. Now, is a cost the one with the really weird formula? It's not necessarily like a percentage one. Adept is skill percentage, and then a cost has the weird formula, and apparently the formula is working in our favor. And then pursuit is straight up speed being higher. Okay, because I usually can tell when pursuit's gonna happen. Other than that, it's a little dicey. I should reply to this. If they're just gonna feed him kills, I'm gonna take this. Although his steel sword is going to be hurting after this. You'll never take my castle from me, rebels! I'll beat the daylight right out of you! Oh, nice try. A cost is fun because it can activate up to 20 times. Holy hell. Just watch 20 rounds of combat go. That's the first time that's ever happened. That's the first time we've broken a weapon in this game. However, we can always... He's got a bolt sword, and we can just give him a steel blade. Huh. We're gonna have to let him retake the castle. We're gonna take the other castle in the meantime. We also need to heal our Pegasus Knight in order to save that village. And that village we're going to save with one building left again. Perfect. Go ahead and... You can't talk, I assume. No. Go ahead and attack her, though. Attack the guy that is madly in love with you. Larcy, what are you doing? I can't fight you, I won't! I'm sorry, Larcy. Wow, that actually hurt. That actually, like, hurt a little bit. Actually hurt a lot of it. So young, so full of potential. Yeah, so is Johan. Good, you're making me regret my choice, Yoshi. We did choose the older brother. We chose the horseback one. And that is the choice we must make. Just because he did... You know, maybe he just bought a horse, man. Go ahead and heal him. Probably don't need to send all my troops in here as I'm thinking about this. Just the ones that need to fight, and the rest can go over here. Like you, Lester, go on. Arthur, come out of the mountains. wonder if those horses will actually do anything to change the side of this battle. The castle's fallen. Oh! I spoke too soon. Oh! The castle has fallen. Oh, the whole army disappears if that happens. Oh, that sucks. Okay. That's what happens when you lose your castle. I guess your army retreats and is demoralized. It would make sense. Johann. Take him down. A whole 3. More true. It's more free XP now. Oh, we can repair broken swords. Okay, I guess it's like the same. Did I do that math correct? That was 19 and 13, right? Please tell me I did that right. 19 and 6 or 13? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, panicked a little bit right there. Visit. We have repaired. It was very expensive, though. Prince Chandler is a beacon of hope for Isaac's future. Once he returns with his divine blade, Balmung in hand, well, those Imperial sods won't stand a chance at all. Every last one of them will be run right out of our great land. Well, to be fair, the last broken sword we fixed was Tyrfing. This one is just turn that broken sword into an even more broken sword. True. That's true. That's a fact, actually. Maybe if we repair the steel sword, it'll just become Tyrfing. In a game with blacksmithing, do you think you would lose the weapon forever? You can... There's a blacksmith in the DS games, and you can lose weapons forever. Except those don't repair them, they just upgrade them. So, point taken. This is 8. Go for it. Yeah, but the DS games are bad. I don't know, man. New Mystery wasn't that bad. I had fun playing New Mystery. Shadow Dragon, on the other hand, is a bad remake, not a bad game. Oh, well, Leafy, I wanted, well, I mean, you know, I mean, that's fine. I have played FE12 up till chapter 6, and I think I should probably finish it at some point. Their statements must be adjusted with a negative 50% FE4 bias. Useful, critical, for sure. I wonder if we'll actually be able to save that village. My strategy for doing it has not been great. Do this. It's not a guaranteed hit, but significantly more damage. here. Mend. Arthur's like, oh god, please, thank you. Wait there. And let me see something. We did almost finish a whole map. So far, we're about halfway through. Okay. I do have... Let me make sure this is the right day. One second. I might be wrapping up here after I seize the castle. It is my 4-hour mark, so it's midnight. Yeah, actually, I think regardless if I'm on or not, I think we'll do that. We continue tomorrow, so no big deal on any of that. And we'll probably finish up this level, barring any major thing. So let's seize the castle. Actually, no. We will stand right before the castle. We seized 2 castles already. So we'll get Seliph right next, or in castle seizing range, which he is. Move the rest of my characters, and then we'll seize the castle next turn, which is going to be tomorrow. Do the dialogue, bring us back in, and yeah, perfect. We're fine. We are past the halfway point. Although, to be fair, I think measuring the chapters in terms of numbers is probably a bad idea, because, like, this chapter, for example, is significantly shorter so far than, for example, chapter... What was the one? Was it 4? The snow one? That one was long. Verdane was really long, and then the one after that was, or not Verdane. The one after Verdane was really long. Verdane wasn't short, but like the maps do vary in length. Like chapter 5 honestly wasn't all that long. So move you right here, right there. We end the turn, see what the enemies do, and then move on. They could all be a full game. Each map be a full game. That's a stretch. I think the first half could be a full game. I think this is like literally it's 2 games in one. One story. Dank egg. I like that one. All right. Save. With that, we'll wrap up for the night. I need to just kind of digest how fucked up that time skip really is. Like, the entire army of Sigurd well, not killed off, but broken apart. Sigurd dying, scattered, and then using that to enslave the rest of the continent. Thank you for streaming. I wish you all a great rest of your day. I wish you all a great rest of your day. Thank you all for coming out. Let me throw out my stream ending screen. I'm going to do the blurb and we'll raid somebody. So, thank you for the follow, Yosh. Much appreciated. Finger guns. You can't see them, but I'm doing them. That's a great anime, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Ready for me to butcher some Japanese? Kyokai no Kanada. There we go. I butchered it, but... great show. Anyway, I have a Discord. If you're interested in joining that, it's here. That's not how you spell Discord, Taylor. I am currently in the middle of a playthrough of every one of the Fire Emblem games in order, remakes instead of originals. Sorry, guys. Because I want to play them all, and I think it'd be fun. So if you're interested in that, feel free to come back again. I'll be doing that probably for the next 4 or 5 months. I thought I was going to be done this month. Haha. Regardless, thank you all. I have a YouTube channel if you want to watch my past VODs. I think I have my other Fire Emblem games up on that, or at least 7 and 3 Houses. And I'm in the band. If you like music, check us out. Haha. That being said, who is live? What are they playing? Unless somebody has a recommendation, which I'll take that into. I'll take a recommendation if someone has one. Otherwise, I will, once my Twitch fucking loads. Drumon. I raided Drumon rather recently. I'm gonna raid Cardwiz. He does a lot of Fire Emblem 7 stuff. He's currently playing Final Fantasy 8. So if you're into that, he's raided me a few times too. So I'm gonna return the favor. Use the emotes if you have them. If not, just say hi, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I just realized I pressed the raid button, so I said that, and now I have to wait for the raid to load. I do this a lot, and so I get to talk in a continuous stream of words while we wait for... Yep, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful. See you guys.
So that hasn't changed for me since I played this last time.